Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully everyone is doing well out there. Give me 1 second. I got to refresh my page. There we go. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Perfect. I can actually hear myself talk. So good afternoon, everybody. It's good to see everybody out there. Thanks for joining us. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always. Everyone, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's on YouTube. If you guys haven't done so, he's part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do it here. Please go to Joker's channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. You know what we do, people? Always support the Odd Fam. Joker, is always good to see you. And Joker, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Nurse Nerd Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Race King Gaming, welcome back. The Night Twin, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, no cheating today, buddy. No cheating, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, pal. I'm watching you, Streamlabs. Fragenstein, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Count Mist, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Jeremy's, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Count Mist says, finally got the money needed for a mansion with 2 Kyle runs in hard mode. Nice. Excellent. Operation Katana, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, forgot my headphones today, so I got 30 minutes to hang out. Nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Steve Old School, yes sir, 25K. So ladies and gents, we are officially on the road to 25,000 subscribers on the channel. And before we do anything else, I want to give each and every one of you a heartfelt and sincere thank you for your continued support of my work, my channel, of our community, of everything that we're doing here. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. Again, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And you guys make this community work. You guys make this whole thing work. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for your continued support. I really appreciate you. We're officially on the road to 25,000 subscribers. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Steve Old School says, I got a bit of a migraine today, Odd. Just had some aspirin. Hopefully that shifts it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know how you feel. I get migraines on occasion too. They're not nice. They're not nice, but I hope you're feeling better, and I do appreciate you stopping in to say hello, man. Serious Joker, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Operation Katana, we're quarter of the way there, 25% there. The other 75% is going to be painful, but that's okay. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags are in play today. Hashtag all the hashtags. All right, let's start this party. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. All right, let's put that on pause. Give me 1 sec. We will transition. Brian Gafford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Sniffits, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Everybody out there, Sniffits is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He does excellent work on his channel. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right, people, I think we are ready. Where's OBS? There it is. All right, let's transition. Okay, so today, what we're doing, we're running heists today, all day long. We're running heists. So we didn't get a chance to get the Panther statue during Saturday's live stream, so we're going after the Panther statue at Cayo today. Also, I will be keeping the painting from the Court Center heist. I will definitely be keeping the painting. It's the girl with the pearl necklace. So, yeah, basically it's a painting of a hot chick. So, yeah, we're keeping that painting. We're totally keeping that painting today. So, yeah, I don't care how many times I get shot on the way out. It doesn't matter. I want that painting on the wall in my mansion. Somebody asked me, well, Odd, why do you want a painting of this woman on your wall? Why not? It's the picture of a hot chick in a painting. Why wouldn't I want that painting on my wall? Why not? It makes perfect sense. I mean, it's better than having a painting of two dudes on it. I don't want that painting with the two dudes sitting on my wall in my house. I don't want them two dudes on my wall. Screw that. I want the painting of the hot chick. That make any sense? Yes, it does. Let's go. All right, let's do this. As you guys can see, I'm sporting the new, well, it's not new. Believe it or not, the Maynard Serrano jacket was part of Drug Wars. This was part of the Drug Wars update. But for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure, I think Snippets can answer this question. I'm pretty sure this jacket was GTA Plus exclusive. I'm pretty sure it was. The only thing I don't like about it is that this jacket forces the gray t-shirt. You can't, as far as I know, you can't mix this jacket with another color t-shirt. It comes with a gray t-shirt. So I tried to get a white t-shirt on this one, but you can't. We got snacks. We do now. How are we for body armor? Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can do this.
If a repeat...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Lester. Shut up. Just shut the French toast up. Shut up. All right, let's do this.
I need to flush.
Okay, gather intel. And of course, we got to go back to freaking Paleto Bay. Where are we? Oh, we're like right there. We're literally right there. Okay, we got this. Let's go. Rockstar's forever sending us to Paleto Bay, man. I swear. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Not expecting a big crowd today. Not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out. Having a good old time. Robbing El Rubio. Yeah, Serious Joker, we're chilling, man. Chilling as always, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Operation Katana, they gave us a break today. The Night Twin says they always send him the Great Sea. Well, that's how it used to be, but this is the second time in a row that I've ended up in freaking Paleto Bay, man. You know, I don't, and don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on Paleto Bay. I like Paleto Bay, but there's literally nothing out here. Okay, that was right next to the plane. If there's still one dude left alive, you have got to be kidding me. Katana says game audio is a bit loud unless it's just me. I think it's just you because I've got my game audio set to 8 in OBS, so it's okay on my end. All right, let's see here. All right. He's dead now. King Solomon, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. Let's make that money. Yeah, the plane should be okay. We might not make it. We'll find out. Services, Kosaka, return. All right, let's go. Yeah, so we're going to do the Court Center heist after Cayo Perico, and we're going to keep the picture.
The plane is where I said it would
We're
be,
totally
yes.
keeping the picture.
Good.
The painting, I should say.
It is a long journey south, but you are familiar
It should be the girl with the pearl necklace if they're in rotation, which I believe they are. So that's the picture that we're keeping because, yeah. William Koza, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I would much rather have a picture of a hot chick on my wall than to have a picture of two dudes. Yeah, that's not right. that don't sound right. So what we're doing is running a full Cayo Perico heist today with setups and the finale to get the Panther statue. That's an easy 2.2 mil. Well, about 2.1 mil. That's an easy 2.1 mil. And from there, we're going to steal the painting and keep the painting from the freaking Court Center heist. And since we're keeping the painting, it doesn't matter if we get caught on the way out because we're not selling it. So whatever money we lose, we're not really losing anything since we're actually keeping the painting. We'll lose some, we'll probably lose some money on the secondary loot targets, but I really don't care about that. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Why are we set to top chat? Hold on. There we go. Fix that. Much better. Much better. So how is everybody out there? So Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. And again, King Solomon, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Tomboy says, El Rubio, here we come. Yes, sir. Panther statue, here we come. This will probably be the last time I ever do Cayo Perico, personally. Personally, because I've only got one player on this account. So, yeah. One character, that is. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. You know what? I should do a poll. We're going to do a poll during the live stream. I'm very curious. Once we get some more people in here watching and participating, I'm going to do a poll. And I'm curious to know, because we've been talking about Sony's recent decision to end physical media on the PlayStation platform in January of 2028. I'm curious to know how many people out there will be buying either a PlayStation 6, and for that matter, how many people will buy a PlayStation 5, knowing that Sony is ending physical media on their platform. I'm very curious to know. So we're going to do a poll later on once we get more people in here participating. So Tomboy says, any speculation about the upcoming weekly event? I think Rockstar is focusing on all the OG heists. So I think it's either going to be Doomsday, double money in RP on the first playthrough for Doomsday. Yeah, Katana, I saw that. Stop Killing Games joined the class action lawsuit against Sony. They joined the class action lawsuit. This thing is blowing up in Sony's face. It's blowing up in their face. So anyways, getting back to your question, it's either going to be double cash and RP on Doomsday. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Or double cash and RP on Diamond Casino. I think it's double cash and RP on all three acts of the Doomsday heist. That's what I think it is. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on Doomsday. The first playthrough of the Doomsday heist. That's what I think. Rockstar is really focusing on heists for this month, so I think that's what it's going to be. So yeah, I'm calling it. I think it's going to be either double cash and RP on Doomsday or Diamond Casino. But since we just recently had an event with the Diamond Casino, I think it's going to be Doomsday.
Arms out, let's go.
Steve Old School says I had mine on my first character set to normal, and it took 1.994. Should have been 1.995. Rockstar took $1 off.
Go on.
It took $1 off
As soon as you go beyond the
at the end. Profit greed bar. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
safest thing is to stay out of sight.
Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That's just wrong, Steve. That's wrong. That is wrong. We are set to hard difficulty. That's what she said. We got 2 stacks of the old cash. What do we got?
Cash, good to know. I will mark on planning screen.
Hey, yeah, Red Wolf, we're chilling, man. We're chilling as always. Hey, it's good to see you. All right, we got 2 stacks of the old cash. Nice. All right, so we got a stack of the cocoa, stack of cut grass. What else we got? Tomboy says how much is the payout for the Panther statue? Panther statue is at 1.9. And the Panther statue's payout was never nerfed, so what you earned for the Panther statue before the payout nerfs, you'll be earning during this playthrough. So that hasn't changed. Red Wolf, yeah, this should be the Panther statue run right here.
Easy to sell. I will mark on location planning screen.
As we fall off, hold on. As we fall off. Okay, so looks like we got 2 stacks of cocoa and 1 stack of cocoa and 1 stack of the cut grass. Okay. Now, if there's a painting at the office, that would be even better. Holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. And of course, it's nighttime, so I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm going to do a poll later on. Once we get more people in here watching, because I'm curious to know how many people out there are interested in buying a next-gen console, knowing that PlayStation is ending physical media on their platform. Nailed it. All right, let's keep going. The reason I'm curious is because some other news outlets and other content creators have done polls on their channel, for example. So far, it's coming up to be 75%, 3/4 of PlayStation users are not buying a next-gen PlayStation. So Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Stream Games, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. So everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. He's on the he's part of the Odd Fam. He does GTA stuff. You guys haven't done so, make sure you go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. So Stream Game says, what's on the money grind agenda? Today we're doing Heists all day long. So we're starting with the Cayo Perico, then we're going to continue. You know what? I think we're going to fall out of the sky with this one. I think we're going to fall out of the sky. We'll continue with the next Court Center heist. Here we go. I think we're going to fall out. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're going to fall out of this thing. Rockstar, fix this freaking game. Just fix the game, Rockstar. This is ridiculous. Here we go. We're about to fall out, man. I'm telling you, we're going to fall out.
The app is on your phone.
Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I thought we were going to fall out, man. I thought for sure we were about to fall out of this thing. Imagine that, getting murked out by a circuit breaker panel. That's funny.
Let's have a look in the vault room, in the basement.
Yana says, I'm still going to get a PlayStation 6, but that will be my last console. Yeah, I'm not buying into it. I refuse to get a PlayStation 6 and a PlayStation 5. We're done. We're done. When Sony announced that they're ending... Okay, there it is, Panther statue.
Display case. There is a Panther statue.
There it is.
Covered in sapphires. Well, if you were wondering what to steal, I would say that this is the answer.
When Sony announced they were ending physical media, that was pretty much it for me. That was the nail in the coffin for me. So,
I will do some research.
okay, so no painting. We got two stacks of cut grass, 1 stack of cocoa. All right, easy enough. So Steve Old School says, yeah, apparently they patched it. They patched you falling, but they left it in the game. I think it's something they can't fix because they partially patched it. All right, we're done here. We got the Panther statue. Let's go. We're out of here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I refuse to buy another brand new console. We're done. We're done. I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro or PlayStation 6. Sony can kiss my butt. We're done. We're done. I am just sick and tired of this corporate greed. I'm just tired of it. Yeah, Mick B, they can't fix it. They can't fix it. There are certain things that are, certain bugs in this game that are so old, where if Rockstar tries to fix it, they'll literally break something else. They will break something else. So that's why a lot of the bugs that are in the game are left untouched. All right, here we go. Yeah, Red Wolf, I agree, man. It's only going to get worse. Even for those people who feel that digital media only is not that deep, it is. It is that deep because Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, said the quiet part out loud. He, along with these other corporate execs for these game publishers and developers and console manufacturers, they want gaming to become a streaming platform. They want everybody gaming from the cloud. That's what they want. Which basically means even if you purchase digital media, you own nothing. They don't even want you buying digital media anymore. They want you streaming all of your games from the cloud. What would that do? Basically, that's their way of maintaining continuous revenue. They can constantly charge you for the same product. That's what gaming and streaming is. Think about any other streaming platform that you know of. And that's where they want gaming to go. Strauss Zelnick said within the next 3 years, that's what's going to happen. Matthew, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. So unfortunately, that's where we are with gaming. Gaming is just not fun anymore. Not like it used to be. Bob the Boss, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I haven't played the Gears beta yet because apparently you have to pre-order. You got to pre-order it. I haven't pre-ordered it. I haven't pre-ordered yet. I try not to pre-order games. And even though the Gears beta looks really good, it looks like a lot of fun, I'm not going to pre-order a game that's not out yet. Grand Theft Auto 6 is probably the exception, but not the rule. And I still haven't pre-ordered that one yet. But I've seen some of the gameplay footage. It looks really good. So we got to go to Vinewood. At least it's Vinewood this time. It's not freaking Vespucci stuff. Maddie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, don't have a PlayStation 5, not getting one, especially with the prices. No thanks. Yeah, Morris, exactly, and they cost too freaking much. I'm telling you guys right now, the PlayStation 6 is going to be over $1,000. Easily $1,000 console. Easily $1,000. It's going to be an insane amount of money. The same thing for the next gen Xbox. And King Solomon, appreciate you, bro. Everybody, yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That like button helps out more than you know. You guys, yeah, definitely, please hit that like button for me. So yeah, No longer in the market for a PlayStation 5, and I'm definitely not spending money on a PlayStation 6 or any new PlayStation games. Now, that being said, excuse me, I will be getting a PlayStation 4 Pro, and I will be building up a PlayStation 4 library, all of which will be used, so Sony gets 0 bit of that profit. Mr. Mitchell says, each time I play from the cloud, my behind gets properly slapped by my turd internet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cloud gaming isn't anywhere near it should be to be viable. And most importantly, the big problem with cloud gaming is that you own nothing. It's even worse than all digital. But when you're cloud gaming, they're charging you monthly so you can play 1 or 2 games, literally, so you can rent your compute power. That's what they want, and they can continually charge for it and receive revenue for a single product. That's just corporate greed, but that's what's happening with gaming. So not even digital games are safe anymore. Okay, we want services. Go return. Manage. Phantom Wedge. Let's put some body armor on. Mike Johnson, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, cloud gaming will never be viable. Never. Never. Because there are just some parts of the world where the internet is not viable. Some people have really poor network connectivity. And that's not their fault. Most importantly, consider this. What happens... what do you guys think is going to happen when their cloud services go down? You know, if their cloud services ever go offline, you lose access to your games. That's what recently happened with both Xbox and PlayStation. So that's the big problem with cloud gaming and everything else. So Lee Up says that jacket is fire. Hey, did you check out my video on how to get it? Everybody can get it if you're on current gen. Yeah, if you're on current gen, you can totally get it. Get wrecked. Out of here. Get wrecked. So you could literally have fiber optic running through your house for internet. And if their cloud services go down, you can't play the games that you paid for. So yeah, cloud gaming is a joke. It is a joke. Yeah, play your games anywhere. Play them on any device. Get out of here with that crap. Driver, stop your vehicle. No. Move, get out the way, get out the way. Hey, it's a Phantom Wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Get wrecked. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Jet Black, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, we'll be caught up on chat as soon as we get this thing parked.
So, Captain, you will do the final stage of this operation alone, or will you bring accomplices? Yes, you must split the profit, but there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes?
All right, let's go. Jonathan Price, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So Morris said, did you hear Nintendo servers were down? I saw something about that, but I don't really keep up with Nintendo because I'm not really a, you know. I did see something about that, but again, that's another reason why, you know, all digital games are never a good idea. So Mr. Mitchell says, the Serrano jacket was GTA Plus thing, or wasn't it, guys? I think it was. Mr. Mitchell, no problem, brother. Appreciate you watching it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think this was a GTA Plus exclusive. But this jacket released with Drug Wars like 3 or 4 years ago. 3 years ago. So this was part of the Drug Wars update. And like I said, if you're on current gen and you don't have this jacket, you need to go get it. And just like the Ride or Die jacket, Rockstar may patch those out. And again, getting this jacket is not a dupe, cheat, glitch, or any sort of an exploit.
A pleasure to watch you at work, Capitan.
All right, noise.
I hit him so hard, my
Yeah, Mick B, exactly. It was part of the Drug Wars DLC. And I'm pretty sure it was GTA Plus exclusive. All right, let's get this thing out of here. Manage, return. Oops. Oppressor. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ronald's coming in with the pineapple pizza. Hey, that's perfectly fine as long as you eat all of it. As long as you eat all the pineapple pizza, it's good to go. Jonathan Price says that's why older gaming consoles are always better than modern games. I agree, 100%. 100%. Think about this for a second. With both the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, you didn't need an account to play your games. Needing an account to play video games began with the Nintendo Switch and freaking, what, Xbox One? Even the PlayStation 4, which I still believe is the best. The PlayStation 4 is the best console generation ever, where they told you could trade your games. They want you to lend your games to your friends. The PlayStation 4 was the best console generation. Even with the PlayStation 4, you didn't need an account to play games because you could play your games directly from the disc. There was no need to install it. Xbox started that crap. They started that BS with the Xbox One gen. And that's why the Xbox One was one of the worst gaming consoles ever made. So Maddie says it's probably good. It's probably going to reach a point where people will just move to PC if they haven't already. You can build yourself a much better platform for cheaper. Exactly, you can. You can. Right now, PC parts are a little expensive, but I don't think that business model is sustainable. I can build a better gaming PC than any console that will ever be made, whether one that's on the market now or one that will ever be made in the future. Plus, PCs are far more versatile. Xbox 360, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Speaking of the Xbox 360, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Jet Black says Nintendo 8-bit pinnacle of console. Yes, sir. The NES was arguably one of my favorite game consoles. Where is the freaking helicopter? It's this way. I lost my helicopter. Okay, here we go. Yeah, without a doubt. The Xbox 360 was... not Xbox, I'm sorry. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Funny story is that I have a bunch of Nintendo Entertainment System games in storage back in the States. A bunch of games. But for whatever reason, the actual console itself miraculously disappeared. The console is missing. The games are still there. How does that make any sense? Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody out there, buckle up, let's go. The fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Xbox 360 says it's been so hot here lately. It's, well, we got a super typhoon blowing through the area, so the weather is mixed. The weather is really mixed.
You know, Capitan, from the moment you entered my submarine, I knew I had found a kindred spirit. Someone who had climbed the mountain.
Why am I died? You know what? I got nothing.
More importantly, to see
I have no idea why I did this. No idea. So you see what happens when you read chat, you end up flying a helicopter. We did not need to do this. Alright. Yeah, I parked the oppressor outside the submarine and took the helicopter. That makes perfect sense. Services, Kosaka, return. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, Xbox 360, not sure.
Well, I do not hear any brains being blown out, so...
But we do have a super typhoon blowing through the area right now.
They must have begun the job ahead of schedule. Try to find some clue to the location. Plans, drawings, coordinates, anything. Send me the photograph.
Yeah, exactly. Sniff, it's not a typhoon. Yeah.
That should work. Okay, give me a second. Aha!
23 seconds? Oh my
I will
god.
send you new location now.
Well, they're really padding the game lengthening on this one. And I hope you guys are all doing well. What we're doing today is running heists all day long. We're running heist all day. We're starting with the Cayo Perico. After Cayo is done, we're going to jump immediately, excuse me, into the Court Center heist. All right, here we go. So we got to go to, oh man, I hate going to Del Piero. I freaking hate going to Del Piero. Put some body armor on. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. Body armor. Yeah, we're going to need this. I freaking hate going to Del Piero. Yeah, Morris says GTA 6 trailer being locked behind a paywall is ridiculous. It is. It is. And there's no excuse for Rockstar Games other than corporate greed to literally paywall a trailer. I'm nuts.
Shooting, yes, but this is good news. Means you have the cutter. Now, just get it back here in one piece.
Yeah, they paywalled a trailer. Good job, Rockstar. So this is basically a prelude to what GTA 6 is going to be. We know what GTA 6 will look like now. GTA 6 Online, that is. Services, Kosaka, request. Maddie says, are there any matching jogger set hoodie? Probably. It's quite possible that there are. I am not sure. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. But Rockstar, on occasion... Sniffits, appreciate you stopping in, man. Appreciate you stopping here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Rockstar sometimes will release a set of matching pants with a jacket like this, so it's quite possible. I'm pretty sure if we search the clothing store, we can find some that match. Mike Johnson says Strauss is about to retire. He's going to get whatever he can. Is he? Really? Is he about to retire? Strauss, is he about to retire? I didn't know that. Well, to be fair, Strauss Zelnick himself said that he's not a gamer. Yeah, he doesn't play video games. He doesn't like video games. Strauss Zelnick is a businessman. He's a CEO. The only thing he knows of Grand Theft Auto as a franchise is how much money Grand Theft Auto has made him and his company, Take-Two Interactive. That's all he cares about. So Maddie says the Tiffany colors is gorgeous. It's a pretty cool looking jacket, man. Aside from the red blood stains on it, it's a pretty cool jacket. All right, let's go. Yeah, I had no idea he was about to retire. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Strauss Zelnick, he's not a gamer. He doesn't care about video games. He does not care. He doesn't care about GTA 5 or GTA 6 in so much that they're making him money. He does not care. All right, equipment. Yeah, I had no idea. It's funny. He doesn't look like he's 68 years old. Must be nice to be rich and can pay for cosmetics.
Goodbye.
Must be nice. Let's go. That's right, I said it. Strauss Zelnick wears cosmetics. Because he doesn't look like he's 68. He looks nothing like he's 68. 58, yes. 68? No, not even close.
Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's
Jet Black says, oh, back up. I hope we, Sniffer says, I hope we get all 10 of unreleased tracksuits and Twitch drops on this Thursday. Ah, that's right. There is a mention of Twitch drops. There's definitely a mention of Twitch drops coming up with the next event week. That is true. I'll have to check in on it. Yeah, but I'm still pretty salty that we're not getting a physical release for GTA 6. So I am going on record to say that GTA 6 will be the final Grand Theft Auto I ever buy. That's going to be it. I think GTA 6 Online will be a separate purchase, or at a minimum, I think GTA 6 Online will be locked behind the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6. I think it's going to be locked behind the $100 paywall.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras.
You do have the option if you're someone who
Or just kill the tower. There will be SHOUTOUTS not too far from here.
if you're someone that pre-ordered GTA 6, like the standard edition for $80, you can pay for the upgrade for an additional $20. So I think that's what Rockstar is going to do. I think they're going to lock GTA 6 behind the $100 paywall. That's what I think is going to happen, man. I think they're locking it behind a paywall. Hopefully it won't be subscription-based, but my fear is that GTA 6 Online will be subscription-based behind GTA Plus.
We must get inside and get the location of the archives. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as
Jet Black says, blowing up someone else's sub used to be funny in public lobbies.
Excellent. We know where to find the archives.
I guess.
And the tool we need.
I mean, if you're randomly playing, sure. If you're not streaming anything like that, then I guess that's fine. Yeah, but definitely when I'm on stream, I don't delve into the free roam nonsense. Xbox 360 says, I'm always nervous parking my oppressor on top of the submarine, having it slide into the water. It doesn't bother me. You just have to make sure that your oppressor sits right up, or upright. Just make sure it sits upright and it won't fall. You know, if it leans to one side, then it'll fall into the ocean. If you sit it upright and it stays upright, you're good to go. But you got to be careful because the surface, the top surface of the submarine is not completely flat. And your oppressor will slide to one side of it, and eventually it'll fall into water. So you do have to be quick. RC says, yes, especially when they're just spamming Kosatka missiles. Yeah, exactly. And I found that to be extremely annoying. In a public session, a public lobby, I found that to be extremely annoying. You know, you're trying to get something done and you got some idiot in a submarine, Kosatka, launching cruise missiles at you. That's not very fun.
There will be more CCTV here.
That is not very fun at all. And people wonder why I play the game solo. All right, let's go. Ooh, I got shot in the butt cheek. Ooh. I got shot in the butt cheek. That's not cool. That ain't cool. Got it. Let's go.
Do you have it? I suggest you leave fast.
So Mr. Mitchell says, park the sub against the watchtower. Oh, you're talking about the conning tower? Yeah, you can do that too. But I typically don't worry about it. I've never once lost an oppressor in the ocean. by parking it on my submarine. And that's because I know how to park it. Yeah, Xbox, exactly. Turn the other cheek. Boom. Yeah, we got shot in the butt cheek. Oof. Oof. Dope. All right, let's go. Next. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing today is running heists. We're running heist all afternoon long. We're officially on the road to 25,000 subscribers. 25,000 subscribers. We're on the road to 25,000. That's thanks to each and every one of you. And I want to say it again, and I'm going to repeat this a few times during the stream. Thank each and every one of you for your continued support of my YouTube channel and of our community. Like I said, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. You know, without each and every one of you, none of this would be possible. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for your continued support. You guys are amazing. All right, let's go. Okay, we got to go to the construction site. Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for your continued support. I never ever thought I would see this in my so-called YouTube career, but you guys are absolutely freaking amazing. Yeah, King Solomon, appreciate you, man. Appreciate all of you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. The best community that a content creator could ask for. Freaking love you guys, man. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Are we there yet? Oh, we got to go to the house. We got to go to the stilt house over here. Okay. Which reminds me, if you guys haven't bought your high-end apartments and your stilt houses yet, you still have plenty of time. Yeah, I might pick up one more high-end apartment, but I'm not sure which high-end apartment has the actual customizable interior. So Xbox 360 says, any idea of the upcoming weekly bonuses? You mean for this week or for the upcoming event week?
Golden rule of construction sites. If you wear hard hat, everyone assumes you are supposed to be there. The torch will not be lying in the open. It will be in storage somewhere, a toolbox or something. Or perhaps this is time to practice staying out of sight of armed guards. So, I deduce from the sound of gunfire that you have not gone for the stealthy approach. Fair enough.
So for the upcoming event week, I think it's going to be either Diamond Casino on Double Cash and RP or Doomsday. I think either Diamond Casino or Doomsday. Yeah, I think either Diamond Casino or Doomsday. And the reason being is simply that Rockstar is focusing on, they're focusing on all the heists that got nerfed.
Did you have it yet?
Did you have it yet?
And I will sort it for final operation.
He said, did you have it yet? So that's what I think it's going to be. Probably, my guess is probably Double Cash and RP on Doomsday, because we haven't had Doomsday on bonus in a long time. So I think it's going to be the Doomsday heist on Double Cash. So Manny says, praying we get double on Hangar at some point. You know, it's funny you should mention that. We, regular players, we haven't seen Double Cash and RP on either Hangar or CEO Special Cargo. And that's done by design. The really good business bonuses are locked behind GTA Plus, because that's Rockstar Games for you.
Ours is a strange business, Captain.
Streamer Game says it should be 10x on, what's that? Arena Wars? Hey, listen, don't knock Arena Wars, man. Don't knock Arena Wars. Arena Wars is fun. Capture the Flag and Bomb Ball, that was a lot of fun, man. Arena was fun, but Rockstar gave up on it. They just gave up on it. Arena was one of them summer DLCs that they just released and forgot about, which was unfortunate. The real problem with Arena Wars is that nobody plays it because it doesn't pay enough. It doesn't pay enough. Arena Wars needs a permanent 10 times payout increase. Yeah, Xbox 360, exactly. Arena Wars is fun, man. It is fun. If you like games like Rocket League, Arena Wars is basically GTA's version of freaking Rocket League. Okay, Sniffits, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Bulls GM, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube's freaking notifications are on the fritz sometimes. But appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, equipment, weapon loadout, aggressor. Hey, we don't get Merryweather. Yeah, Morris, exactly. It is a shame that Rockstar gave up on Arena Wars. Arena Wars has some of the rarest vehicles in the game. But I got to tell you, that the grind for Arena Wars is real. And again, the problem is that no one plays Arena anymore. So, yeah, but Arena Wars is fun. Well, Matthew says Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. Group SIX. 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Group 6.
They are typical Americans operating out of skyscraper offices. Coordinates should be with you now.
All right, let's do this. It's Group 6. Group 6. But yeah, Arena Wars is a lot of fun, man. I loved Arena Wars. But people just stopped playing it because there was no substance. There was nothing really behind it. There was no substance. It was just a lot of grind and not a lot of money. And the other reason people stopped playing it is simply that the freaking arena cars cost a crap ton of money. They're expensive. The cars are expensive. They're expensive to buy. They're expensive to upgrade. And you're literally being paid pennies on a dollar for Arena Wars matches. So that's why people stop playing Arena Wars. It's just like running any sort of a race or regular contact mission in Grand Theft Auto. Racing, contact missions, PvP, PvE, those game types don't pay a lot of money. The big money is with the heists and businesses. That's where all the big money is. AP pistol, where you at? There we go. Let's do this. Wicked Kija, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's do this.
Okay, this shipment will be kept separate from their regular weapons. Look for gun locker somewhere. It may be hidden.
All right, everybody got murked. All right, let's get this stuff and get out of here.
If it won't open, check for computer. These systems often have remote locking.
Stuart Laker, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Wicked Kia says GTA 6 weapons will be like Red Dead 2. I hope we get some new weapons in Grand Theft Auto 6. Yes, definitely. Shelly Hunt, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Okay, 2607. Found it.
Was that it?
Found it.
The locker?
Shelly Hunt, we're chilling as always, making that money, having a good old time. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. How are you today? We should probably go to the nightclub after we finish this, just to make sure popularity is good.
In my experience, the kind of people
All right, let's go. We're out of here.
weapons will drive steal them. Move fast and watch out. You know, Capitan, in my youth, I would use personal weapons on operations.
Yeah, don't forget that flow money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Flow money.
Turbulent time for this reason. I learned my lesson. Nothing personal.
It's a death embrace.
Everything new. Everything clean.
Okay, let's see here. Services, Galaxy. Okay, we're good. So Stuart Laker says, all good, still away on holiday, back home Friday. Nice. I hope you're enjoying yourself, man. Hope you're having a good time. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's take care of our helicopter problem. Oh! This is the only time I use my super yacht. This is the only time I use a super yacht. All right, is that it? That's it. Let's go. That's the only time I use a super yacht, I swear. All right. Yeah, real talk. I think GTA 6 is going to be the final GTA that I ever buy. The last one. Personally, and this is just my personal opinion, I don't think there will ever be a GTA 7. So we want to do manage, return. I don't think there'll ever be a GTA 7. And the reason being is that I think Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive will go all in on GTA 6 Online. I think they're going to focus on the online component moving forward because that's where all the money is. Don't get me wrong, GTA 6 single player is going to have a huge revenue, a huge amount of revenue. This GTA 6 is making a lot of money in terms of sales, and the game's not even out yet, just from pre-order sales alone. The new estimates are that within the first 48 hours, the game had like 1.5 billion in sales. Within the first week, it was estimated to be somewhere between $3.2 to $5.5 billion in pre-order sales. Just from pre-order sales within the first week of GTA 6 going live for pre-orders. Insane. Steve Old School says GTA 5 is the last one I'm buying, to be honest. Steve Old School, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, brother. Don't blame you at all. I am a content creator for Grand Theft Auto, so I will buy GTA 6. But that's going to be it. We're not buying anything beyond that. I'll get GTA 6, maybe 6 online. We'll take it from there. And like I said, I don't think there will ever be a GTA 7. We got to go to the nightclub. DJ Screams, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think Rockstar will focus specifically on GTA Online, not GTA Online as we know of it now. I think GTA 6 Online. Because they can literally take GTA 6 Online and run it for the next 15 years. And just make a crap ton of money on it. Okay. All right, let's fix popularity. And once we're done, we will start the finale and get the Panther statue. Everything we need is at the airfield. Unfortunately, there are no paintings in the office, but there are 2 stacks of cut grass and 1 stack of the old cocoa at the airfield. So let's get all of this and we will start the finale. So Maddie says, knowing the current rate of GTA 6 Online will probably be delayed too. I think you're right. I think you're right. GTA 6, we're not going to see GTA 6 Online this year. That ain't coming out this year. I think we'll see GTA 6 Online probably by February. I think it'll be out February 2027. Yeah, February or March 2027, which is also one of the reasons why I kind of got to disagree with Gilly Master on this, because he doesn't think that we're getting a winter DLC for GTA 5 Online. I think he's wrong. And no disrespect to Gilly Master. I love that dude. He does excellent content. I just disagree with him on this idea that we're not getting a winter DLC. I think we are. I think we are getting a winter DLC because GTA 6 Online is not releasing this year. So I think Rockstar Games will want to close the chapter of GTA 5 Online with one more big final DLC. Move, get out the way, get out the way. But yeah, again, no disrespect to Gilly Master. Love that dude, man. I think he's one of the best GTA content creators. Yeah, but he thinks that there won't be a winter DLC. I disagree with him. I simply disagree. Okay, we're done here. We are done. Let's go back to the... First of all, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go to the agency. So Mike Johnson says, I believe it's March 31st, 2027. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. We're not going to see GTA 6 Online this year. It ain't coming out this year. So yeah, that I can agree. I can agree with you on. DJ Scream says there's no way any sane gamer would buy GTA 7 and believe it is better than its predecessor. Awkward Rockstar dares. Who really knows? Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. But I think Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive will go hard in the paint for monetization on the next online, whatever it's going to be. So Drew says, what if GTA 6 don't have an online game? GTA 6 will have an online. That's already been decided. And Strauss Zelnick himself said that there will be a GTA 6 online. He just doesn't talk about it much. But there will be a GTA 6 online. That's been decided a long time ago. If you have any questions. Let's see. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons,
need any more?
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Dope. All right, if I can stop fat fingering the buttons. All right, let's get that Panther statue. Let's do it, people. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do it. Mpolo81, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, Steve Old School says, I saw that video, and as you do, I completely disagree with him. Yeah, and that's like the only thing I disagree with Gilly Master on. Gilly Master, like I said, I love that dude, man. He makes excellent content. He does. He's funny, too. I love seeing Gilly Master rant. His rants are hilarious. But I do think he's wrong on the idea that this coming winter for GTA 5 Online, that we won't see a DLC. I think we're getting another DLC. All right, let's do this. Oh, hold on. We need a Molotov. Get that Molotov cocktail. Are we full? Okay, nice. We're full. Perfect. Let's go. Morris says, I'm not playing GTA 6. Maybe if prices ever come down, but I'm not playing because now it's too expensive for video games. Yeah, exactly. It is expensive. Like I said, as a creator for Grand Theft Auto, I kind of don't have a choice. But I don't recommend anybody go out and buy a brand new freaking game console to play a single game. That doesn't pass the common sense test. All right, let's do it, people. Let's do this. Let's make that money. Bulls GM says, hopefully it ends with taking out Faber once and for all. I think it'll be something like that, or if not, I think Raph will turn against Faber. Raph's going to team up with us. He'll turn against Faber, and Michael, Franklin, and Trevor will make a return for one more big score. All against Faber. That's what I think it'll be. Okay, we good? Yes, we are. Maddie says that makes sense. November release, December update for GTA 5 Online will keep us busy in the meantime. Give us another month for the GTA story. Exactly. And I think Rockstar will want to capitalize as much as possible on GTA 5 Online because this game still makes a lot of money. There's no way they're shutting this game down. It's not happening. Even after GTA 6 Online releases, there'll be two versions. One for current gen platforms or people that just don't want to upgrade. And of course, you'll have the new GTA 6 Online. All right. All right, let's do this. So Red Wolf says, I want Trevor to completely destroy Faber. That would be funny. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Again, Mpole81, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School says, tomorrow's update, I think we might see the new drift cars. True. That's right. That's right. We haven't gotten any new drift feed vehicles. So good point, man. Good point. That is true. We may see some new drip feed vehicles.
You hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? Do not worry. I shall be here. I will not
Yeah, Xbox 360. Yeah, then the GTA Online credits will roll. True. Grampy Goat, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there.
Yeah, yeah, Red Wolf. Yeah, he would definitely soil the speed bumps. Yeah, still pretty pissed about that dude sitting his crusty butt cheeks on my toilet, man. All right, let's do this. Everything we need is here at the airfield, main warehouse. All right, let's go. Oh, my feet are wet. Feet got wet. All right. Everything we need is right here. The Night Twin says, just finished the Court Center Heist, 13 minutes, new personal best. Nice, man.
Infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps
More
next
bags,
yes.
more money in bags. I like it when he says that. Yeah, I never speed run the Court Center Heist because to me it doesn't pass the common sense test. It's good if you're going for the elite challenge, but I really don't care. Yeah, I kind of like to take my time inside the Court Center. But since this time we're not really selling the painting, it doesn't matter. All right, let's get that stack of cut grass first. Thank you. Then we'll grab a stack of cocoa.
Back in the same saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Jeff.
For max profit on Court Center, I think it's only good to do it once a week.
Jeff, good to see you. Thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jeff, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you, sir, for that support. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. You are correct. Absolutely correct. Once a week. Well, you can do it multiple times a week if you want to. To get the best payout, you have to complete the weekly completion bonus. So, yeah, I agree with you 100% on that. Now, we're doing it again today because I want that painting. There's a really cool painting. So, yeah, I want to get that painting. All right, let's go. The bag ain't full yet. All right. Worst secondary loot payout, by the way. So what's that? You winning guns blazing? Yeah, guns blazing will do it. Yeah, if you don't care about the stealth, guns blazing will definitely do it.
Let's make some money.
Frankie, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I absolutely refuse to do the Court Center heist on hard mode again. I refuse. That I still have PTSD from the laser puzzle. I still have PTSD from that laser puzzle. On hard mode, that laser puzzle is no joke. So Jeff says the pump shotgun is the best weapon in the Court Center heist. I do agree with that. I agree. That pump shotgun with the fletchet rounds will blow through anything. It'll blow through any kind of armor those dudes got. That pump shotgun is no joke. All right, we're going back to Cayo. Here we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. After Cayo Perico, we're going to re-up and rearm, then start the Court Center heist. There's a really cool painting that I am keeping today. It's the girl with the pearl necklace. It's the girl with the pearl necklace. And the reason we're keeping it is because Rockstar Games has a real sense of humor with that one. They got a sense of humor with that one. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Mr. Smooth Ones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. What's that? You already know Vamp Life? I feel you, man. Trust me, I know what that's like. I know what that's like, brother. All right, we are here. This will probably get us about 2.1, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe 2.1. But we're going after the Panther statue today, just so we can knock that out. Anyone out there who won't have time to complete Cayo Perico during this event week and you haven't gotten your Panther statue yet, just set up the actual, or pay to start the heist. Basically, set up the heist. In other words, pay to start the heist. Once you lock it in, you don't even have to complete the scope out mission yet. But once you lock it in, you'll lock in the Panther statue. So you don't have to complete the heist this week to get the Panther statue, but you have to lock it in order to get it. I know some people don't have time to play Grand Theft Auto this week. It's just like if you don't have time to get the claimable car from the salvage yard. All you have to do is start the vehicle robbery. If you start it, you lock in the car. So same principle. All right, let's do this. All right. And Juggy's getting murked, I hope. All right, shotgun's out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's do this.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine.
And for all of you Cayo Perico pros out there, yes, I know you can get through the compound without killing a single person. I just like murking out the Juggy.
Maybe start in the central building.
Juggy's getting murked. All right, that dude's out. Take out this camera. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. It's all your fault, Juggy. It's all Juggy's fault. Screw him. All right, somebody please have the gate keys. Or are they going to make me take the elevator today? All right, he's got the gate keys. Perfect. Thank you. Noise. All right, next. All right, get that money out of the safe. Because, why not? Yeah, worst secondary payout ever. Yeah, 381, that is terrible. That is terrible. That is laughably bad, but that's okay. Yeah, this is probably the final time I'll ever do Cayo Perico. Unless they bring the Panther statue back again. Ooh, I hit my head. Hit my head. Steve Old School says, look at the final take. They'll shortchange you by $1. So what it's actually paying you, it's not actually paying you. That sounds about right. So yeah, Rockstar's got to get their commission. All right.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
All right, let's get that statue and get out of here.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
And there it is.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into an
All right.
undersea pipeline, at least
Time to
you are
GTFO.
above
Let's get out of here.
radius. So, a gemstone panther statue. I'm starting to think Mr. Rubio has unhealthy obsession with local fauna. From what I can tell,
He said
they have
unhealthy
sealed
obsession
the
with
drainage
local
pipe,
fauna.
and you will need another way out.
All right, we're out of here. Steve Old School says they can't help themselves. No, they can't. That's funny. I thought we could skip this cutscene. Yeah, worst cutscene ever. Stupid, a green exit button right there.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. Check your GPS. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
All right. $360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
All right, start swimming and don't stop until we see the ocean.
Camel's Hump, I think.
And that reminds me, we're going to do a poll here shortly.
By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Since I think we have enough people watching, I think we can do a poll. Because I'm curious to see how many players out there, how many people on the PlayStation platform will be, either purchasing or, skipping the PlayStation 6. And in fact, let's set that up right now. Let's go ahead and set that up. So let's see here. Engage. Start a poll. Here we go. Let's ask a question. So nice. We got 2.2 for this. Very nice. Discontinuing physical. January 2028. Will you purchase a PS6? Okay. And let's keep the responses yes and no. Okay. Knowing that Sony will discontinue physical discs in January 2028, will you purchase a PlayStation 6? Yes or no? Okay, start it. So I'm very curious to know exactly how many people out there will consider it. All right, folks, we got a re-up and rearm. Jonathan Price says no because I think it'll be like $1,600. It's easily going to be over $1,000. So Morris says my brother plays on PC and he rage quits trying to get the pants statue modders keep kicking him, and I wish he recorded it for YouTube's content. But it's hilarious watching him rage quit. Well, your brother needs to, first of all, he needs to stop playing the game on PC. He needs to stop playing the game on PC. That's number one. And number two, if he intends on playing Grand Theft Auto on PC, he needs to set up proper security protocols on his PC to keep these stupid modders, these script kiddies with their cheat menus, out of his system. There's a way to do it. He just needs to research it. I'm not going to discuss how to do it here. But there's a way to lock them out of your system. That way, even when you're playing on PC, he can't be remote crashed and kicked or kicked out of his own session. There's a way to do it. He just has to research it. Okay. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? And what else do we need to do? We got to go. Hold on. So that was an easy $2.2 million. Da-da-da. As I punch the air. We got to go to... We have armor, ammo, and snacks. We're good with that. Okay, we can go straight to the... There we go. Vinewood Residence. We're good. Let's do it. All right, let's start this next heist. So yeah, you guys sound off in that poll. I'm curious to know how many people out there are willing to spend the money. Knowing that Sony is ending physical media on a PlayStation 6.
Hey, Daddy. What are we doing
I'm just
tonight?
curious to know. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Mr. Mitchell says, if you have done any missions more than a dozen times, you've earned the right to skip the garbage cutscenes. In my opinion, yes. You should be able to skip all cutscenes in the game. Okay, we should... Let's see here. Let's make sure the businesses have supplies. If we need to get supplies, let's get them. Mike Johnson says GTA 6 is going to be a flop. I think it will be too. I think it'll be a flop. Now, that being said, there will always be people out there that buy the next best brand new console. But I'm curious to see how successful or how much of a failure it will be. Steve Old School says it's a big fat no. Jonathan Price says nope. I don't blame you. Man, we are burning through some supplies here. Holy cow, dude. Hold on. All right, resupply the bunker. Okay, bunker is good. Cocoa. Just in case. And, yep, we'll resupply this one. The other ones are okay. They're full, so we're not concerned about them. All right. Done. Hey, what's up? We're chilling, brother, as always, man. It's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello, man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, let's do this. Time for the Court Center heist. We should have enough armor ammo, but we'll get some anyway. Yana says, personally, I've stopped buying physical discs for a few years, so for me, it's not a big deal. Okay, well, there you go. I mean, that's an honest answer. That's an honest answer. There's nothing wrong with that. I know some people like the convenience of physical media. Not physical, I'm sorry. Some people like the convenience of digital media on their system. My one biggest problem with digital media is that you don't own it. There is absolutely no games ownership or property ownership for physical media. And I say this a lot, but when you buy a digital title, I keep getting digital and physical mixed up. There's no property ownership for digital media. When you buy a digital title, you're not buying the game. You're buying a license. And licenses can and will be revoked. They have been revoked in the past. So when you buy a digital game, you're taking a chance and that at some point that game will be revoked from your library, which we've actually seen happen. It's happened before. There's documented proof of it. So if you have a physical game, that game can't be taken from you. So that's why I've always been someone that's bought physical media whenever possible. Rifles, heavy. Yeah, but if it's no problem for you, then that's perfectly fine. And like I said, that's a perfectly honest answer, man. Perfectly honest answer. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. So far we're at 76% saying no. So that's pretty accurate from what I've seen so far. That's pretty accurate. You know, 3/4 of all respondents have said no. That says something. That really does say something right there. Moore says, if my game ain't physical, it's not in my hand. Right. I don't want it. That's why I'm pissed off about GTA 6. That's why I'm so pissed about GTA 6. That was a calculated move by Strauss-Zelnick and Sony. I think there was conspiracy there. I think it's basically Strauss-Zelnick and Sony plotting, yeah, let's go ahead and let's end physical media on the PlayStation while simultaneously not releasing a physical disc for arguably one of the biggest game releases in just gaming history. All right, here we go. Yes, please. Set it up. Yes, sir. I want that painting. I do want that painting. That painting is going right on the wall. That's the painting that I'm keeping, by the way. Race King Gaming says if I buy a PlayStation 5, it'll be 30 years anniversaries to keep it as a collector's item.
Okay, boss, the curators have been hard at work filling the gaps in the
That's
display.
right. There is a
It's all
30-year
let's go.
anniversary edition of the PlayStation 5 releasing, huh? To commemorate the original PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not buying a PlayStation 5. I don't even care anymore. I'm done. All right, any bad kitties out here? Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Let's go. Maddie says, kids in the next 5 years are going to be opening paper codes instead of physical game discs. So kids are already doing that. Not only that, man. Not only that, kids right now are spending real-world money on digital currency. Yeah, real-world money on digital currency, digital assets. That's pretty frightening. That's already happening. V-Bucks, Robux, shark cards. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I got to tell my son, don't ever spend real-world money on digital crap like this. Don't do it. So hopefully you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do me a massive favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Strickler, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Strickler, actually, now that I've got you here, I need you to do me a favor. Since you're here, I need you to do me a favor. I noticed that you still have my YouTube channel listed as one of the recommended channels on your YouTube page. I need you to remove my YouTube channel from your list of recommended channels on your YouTube page. Yeah, I need you to do that for me. And the reason being is because we've been seeing an uptick in trolling on my YouTube channel. And I think some of these so-called trolls, and this is nothing against you, nothing bad against you, anything like that. This is no offense to you, but I think some of these trolls are coming from your community because they tend to be underage kids. So yeah, if you can do that for me, that'll be great. Just remove my YouTube channel from your list of recommended channels, and that'll be great. Okay, put the gun away. Let's do this. Okay, Red Wolf says, I don't understand why Rockstar wouldn't think that having a physical media would actually give them even more money, along with digital. Give us the option to choose. Maybe some would choose both. Red Wolf, that was my point. You guys have heard me say during stream that I would buy Grand Theft Auto 6 twice. Okay, yeah, strictly appreciate you, bro. Yeah, like I said, some of the trolling that I've been seeing on my during my live streams are coming from these little punk kids, and they have a tendency to come from your community. Yes, I'm not sure if you know who Dragofin or Leafs fan are, but those are two trolls that have been repeat offenders during my streams. Yeah, they're repeat offenders that have been banned several times. So, yeah, if you could remove my YouTube channel from your list of recommended channels, I would appreciate that. But Red Wolf, to your point, man, you guys have heard me say that I would gladly buy Grand Theft Auto 6 twice. I would gladly buy it twice if Rockstar Games released a physical copy of it. But for whatever reason, they just decided not to. Okay, so what's the buyer's list, by the way? Hold on. Explain yourself. Canis Homonym Edit. Those paintings are up here, huh? So, Strickland, you do know who they are then? You know who they are? Yeah. Yeah, 2 repeat offenders have been banned several times on my channel. Yeah, 2 stupid, ignorant trolls. Yeah, so, and like I said, there are a couple of underage kids, and yeah. And my channel caters towards a more mature audience. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. So yeah, just remove my YouTube channel from your list of recommended channels. And I have a way of dealing with stupid, ignorant trolls, so here it's not really a problem anymore. That painting's worth 120K.
See what it's worth.
The other one was... Where's he? Hold on a second. What was the other painting? Or what was it? Canis Homonym Edit. Okay, if that painting's not in the vault, we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to concern ourselves. All right, give it a second. All right, let's go. Yeah, in before we get kicked out of the museum. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Strickler, there's, believe it or not, too many for me to name at this time. But if it happens again, I will let you know. So what do we got? Ooh, we got a new puzzle. So let's take a second. Let's look at this. Okay, so that one we got to jump. That one we can duck, but that's down the center. Okay, so the first part is not bad. Yeah, I'm looking at this laser puzzle. The first part is not difficult. The second part is not difficult. The third part, you either have to jump or duck. Oh my god, this one's going to suck. This one's going to suck. All right, well, we got it. We know what we got to do. God, this one's going to suck, man. This one's going to suck. All right, here we go. Yeah, this one's going to suck. Okay, swing study. The hunter becomes the hunted.
That painting is
There it
your
is.
primary target.
There it is, girl with the pearl necklace. There it is. Yeah, Strickler, I kind of figured you would know who they are, and I kind of figured that they would have come from your community because they seem like a couple of immature little punk kids. Oh, hold on. We're not finished yet. We're not finished. Get back in there. Get back in there. All right, get back in there. So, JSB Media, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, can we no longer physically back up our digital media? Not on console. Well, you can technically do it on console. Technically on console it is possible, but you have to crack the firmware on your console, on your respective platform. As of right now, the firmware on the Xbox Series platforms or consoles cannot be broken, can't be jailbroken. They can be jailbroken on PlayStation 5. So basically it requires you're gaining access to the game files on the actual console itself. If you can access those game files, then you can back them up. Now, if you're on PC, it's a no-brainer. It's easy. You can always access the game files on PC. The problem with PC, of course, is that if you're, let's say, for example, using the Steam launcher or Epic launcher, some of the games or digital games that you buy may require the use of that proprietary launcher to execute the actual game. If not, because I know some of the Steam games don't require a third-party DRM or third-party launcher or an account access or even use of the Steam launcher to launch the game. In that case, you can actually make physical copies of your Steam games with a launcher on the disc itself. So it's possible to do that. You can make physical copies and physically back up your game on disc. You can totally do that for Steam, Epic, and GOG games. So yeah, it is possible. So yes, you can. On PC, it's easier. Much easier. On console, it's not. Okay, we're out of here. So what is Streamlabs out there picking fights? Streamlabs, go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, go have a cup of coffee or something, Streamlabs. Get out of here. Take a break. Yeah, somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Dope. Dope. I didn't see that. All right. Let's see if we can find the manhole key, just in case we decide to take the manhole approach, even though we probably won't. So, Morpheus, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Found it. Strickler, actually, that name does ring a bell. The name does ring a bell, and I believe that is a banned individual on my channel.
Beautiful. That little baby's gonna get you to the sewer, so you want to bag that right now.
All right, we got that. We are golden. Let's get out of here. Nice. Morpheus says, I got rid of my Xbox One a while ago with GTA 6 being announced. I had ambitions to buy the latest edition console, yet now If they get rid of physical disc, I think I'll just keep the memories. I don't blame you, like I said. The old schools, yeah, he is banned. I remember that name. Yeah, he's banned. You know, I remove quite a few challenged individuals from the community. Yeah, Strickler, if those are your friends, you might want to rethink your choice of friends. You might want to rethink your choice of friends. You know, and I'm getting no disrespect to you, but I'm just saying these are some really stupid kids. They're really stupid individuals. So, yeah. If those are your choice of friends, you might want to rethink your choices of friends, man. Just saying. That's stupid. Oh, heck no. Get out of here, bro. Hey. Get off my lawn. This is my house. Get off my lawn. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. All right. Get off my lawn. This is my house. $17 million freaking mansion, and there's a stupid mountain lion out here. This is my house. Get off my lawn. I said you're fired. All right. Oh, that's done. So someone's asking, do you think it's worth it to trade in my slim PS5 for a Pro to play GTA 6? The PS5 Slim will play GTA 6. So you don't need to trade it in. No, I wouldn't trade it in at all. Keep what you got. Keep what you got. Over Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says barbecued cat. Yeah, exactly. Barbecued mountain lion. Give me a second. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping in today. We're running the Court Center freaking heist. So, Killer Sappo says, I'm ranked 75 in GTA 5. Took a few years off. What's the best business to open to get passive income so I can buy the expensive stuff? Passive income, that would be the nightclub, but you got to have all the other businesses for the nightclub to be profitable. So I recommend you buy either a CEO crate cargo warehouse or the air freight cargo hangar, the bunker, and then buy all the MC businesses. Then you want to buy the nightclub. From there, get all 5 floors of warehouse space for the nightclub. And that's your passive income. That'd be the best thing to do. Oh, you meant just for the sake of better graphics? I still think you should keep what you have, man. I mean, unless you've got the money for a PS5 Pro. Because the PlayStation 5 Pro is like 900 freaking bucks. That ain't cheap. So, I mean, if you got the cash for it, go ahead. But I think you should just keep the PS5 Slim, personally. Okay, if that's done, let's get the staff key. No, we don't want the staff key. We want... let's do the alpha male approach. Let's do alpha male this time.
See those coordinates, boss? Alpha Male Warehouse. That's where you want to be. So, if you want to get into the loading bay without raising any eyebrows, you're going to need a convincing disguise. ID badge, uniform, van, the crippling fear of a Los Santos delivery driver. Just, you know, be careful. Alpha Male security is pretty mean.
So Strickler says, my guess was, he was backseat gaming. Yeah, I can't remember what that idiot did, but he played a stupid game and he won a stupid prize. And again, I have a zero tolerance policy on my channel for any BS, and he challenged that policy and found himself immediately permanently banned. Young Pablo, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? But yeah, Strickler, I'm pretty much done talking about it. Yeah, just remove my YouTube channel from your list of recommended channels. Please, thank you. Yeah, I'm done talking about it. And just as a reminder out there, everybody, we are officially on the road to 25,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. And I'm going to say this again. Thank each and every one of you for your continued support of my channel and of our community. Again, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. You guys make this possible. You guys make this whole thing possible. Without you, I wouldn't be doing this. So thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are amazing. Again, thank each and every one of you for your continued support. Everybody murked? Yeah, everybody's murked. So Young Pavel, I have Nate Brooker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Pavel, I got a video on my channel demonstrating how to get the hoodie. It's Anthropic. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Penguin, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, what's that? EMP should shut lasers off, but it don't make sense. You would think, right? You would think that EMPs would shut off the lasers. But it doesn't work that way. I got nothing, man. That's why I don't even farm the EMPs anymore. Okay, let's do this. Stream Game says, if you have time, could you do a salvage yard vehicle robbery? If we have time today, sure. In fact, we will do the claimable car. Even though I don't plan on keeping it, we'll do the one for the claimable car. But I'm not sure if we'll have time today. My partner got hit. We lost Dre. Hey, everybody, they lost Dre.
Get some of this!
We lost Dre. They lost Dre.
Show's over, asshole! Hijo de...
Get wrecked.
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
Watch out!
Get wrecked. Yeah, Young Pavel. I have a freaking video on my channel that demonstrates how to get the hoodie. Now, that being said, you got to be on current gen platforms to get the hoodie. You got to be on current gen. Okay, so we need the card, which is over here. Yeah, Hope Mendoza. The claimable car is Gangbanger. It just like it was last week. Last week it was Gangbanger. So we got to do Gangbanger again. Now, that being said, the Gangbanger robbery is fun. I like it. Gangbanger is pretty cool. But, I mean, come on. We just did Gangbanger. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm more than likely going to sell the car because I already have it. All right, let's go steal the outfit. It's a good supercar, too. It's actually a really, really good supercar. The Lampadati Taigon, it's a good supercar. So if you don't have it, this is your chance to get it. It's worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Stop picking on people, Streamlabs. Go home. Take a chill. Relax. Just go home, Streamlabs. All right, let's go do this. Hold on. I got my shotgun. We got it now. Yeah, go home, Streamlabs. Strickler, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Hold it.
The got the full
Manage,
kit. Hey, who's
return.
the boss? Change
Let's
the
go.
place. Rolling up to the museum in a flagged vehicle will really kill your buzz.
All right, well, we got a LS Customs over here, but we got to lose the Popo first. Got to lose the Popo. All right. We'll park that right there. Uh-oh, Popo's on foot. Watch out, everybody. Popo's on foot. Popo chasing us. All right, Popo gone. Too easy. Misanthropic says, do you think people not buying PlayStation 6 will force Sony to make a U-turn? I mean, if we stop giving them what they want, they're going to have to listen, right? No, they won't. Sony doesn't care. We got to remember, Sony is a publicly traded company. They're publicly traded on the stock market, the global stock market, not in the U.S., but worldwide. Okay, they don't answer to us, the consumer. They answer to their shareholders and stockholders. So they don't care. Sony does not care. That's what we got to understand.
Why were you going to my phone?
Okay? Sony's not going to make a U-turn on this decision to kill physical media unless those actions so significantly affect Rockstar's profit margin that they don't have a choice. I can promise you, there will always be a portion of gamers out there who will buy the next-gen PlayStation or who will buy PlayStation games digitally. There's always going to be people out there that will do it no matter what. And these are the people that are feeding into the problem.
Like it never
And again, I don't tell people how to spend their money, but if that's what people want to do, let them. Let people spend their money that way. But what people should understand is that there is a consequence for buying all digital
Just get
content.
that stuff back to the mansion and say hi to Ray for me.
But to answer your question, they don't care. Rockstar Games does not care. Not Rockstar, I'm sorry. Rockstar don't care either. But, yeah, Sony does not care. And I think what people should do is speak with their wallet. Just don't buy into the PlayStation ecosystem anymore. Because Sony PlayStation has proven themselves to be anti-consumer. Matthew says, odd wear shorts. Man, you don't want to see them skinny legs. Penguin says, is Xbox keeping physical games? There is a rumor that Xbox will continue to support physical media. There's a rumor that Xbox will continue to support physical media and that the next-gen Xbox will have a disk drive. There's a very strong rumor coming from a news outlet. I can't remember which one. Blind Frog, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Xbox could win the console wars right now if they made an official statement stating that they would support physical media moving forward. Is Guitar Guy 80 here? Hey, if Guitar Guy 80, if you're out there, sound off for me, man. Sound off for me. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Yeah, sometimes I'll get so wrapped up in the stream, I'll miss somebody. And again, if I miss somebody out there, it's never ever being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. And Streamlabs, go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Go take a break. Go home. Get some coffee or something. Take a break, Streamlabs. You know, but as far as the future of gaming is for me, hey, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Shortcut. So, Penguin says, can Switch 2 support PlayStation, GTA 6? I bet it could. The Switch 2 runs, it runs better or comparable hardware to the Series X and the PlayStation 5. So I'm pretty sure it could. I'm pretty sure it could run GTA 6. But there's a reason that Rockstar Games is not releasing GTA 6 on the Switch 2. I wonder what it is. I'm kind of curious. I wonder what it is. Also, for anybody out there who's curious, we're running a poll. We're actually doing a poll on the channel. And the poll, the question asks, knowing that PlayStation is ending physical media in January of 2028, will you buy a PlayStation 6? So that's the poll that I'm hosting on the channel right now. So I'm very curious to know which percentage of viewers out there right now would actually continue to buy PlayStation, or if they would just not buy a new PlayStation console when it releases, based on what we know about what's happening with PlayStation right now. Checks over Stripes, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we're done here. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely want that painting. All right. Okay, here we go. Forgot where I was. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, real talk. The Switch 2 has some pretty decent hardware specs on it. So technically it could run GTA 6. I don't see why it couldn't. It's running a newer architecture GPU and CPU on it. So technically it should work. But there has to be a reason Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are making GTA 6 PlayStation and Xbox exclusive, and I kind of wonder what it is. I'm very curious. Okay, yeah, Strickler, please do that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. All right, so next is... since we're using Alpha Male, let's go with the security loadout.
Okay, I got word there's a warehouse secure circles full of useful and, way more importantly, cool gear.
All right, let's go. I swear, it's always raining in sunny California, man. Always raining in sunny California. Ronald says, right now, my last console to buy is the PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'm not even getting a PlayStation 5. I refuse to buy a PlayStation 5. And you guys know that I was actively in the market for a PlayStation 5 Pro. Not anymore. Not after this latest move from Sony PlayStation. There's no reason to buy a PlayStation 5.
Security's gonna be a little tighter on the weapon locker. You don't mind a little hacking, do you, boss?
If I can't get physical media, I'm not going to buy it. There's no point. The whole point of buying a console is to buy physical media. Yeah, a console is supposed to be a plug-and-play experience for gaming, but that's not even the case anymore. All right, SecuroServe got murked. Shotgun. Let's do this. So yeah, I'll just switch all of my gaming over to PC. I don't even care anymore, man.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you! Hey everybody, Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead.
You motherfuckers!
Hey Strickler, appreciate you, bro.
You motherfucker!
What you call me?
Get in cover!
All right, get wrecked.
You an ass.
Yeah, usually I would launch a grenade, but you don't want those motorcycles blowing up in your face. That would make for a bad day. That would make for a really bad day. All right, start the hack. JSB Media says, I've boycotted against PlayStation. There we go. I never remember these stupid words. Whatever. Since the PlayStation 2, and there haven't been any successors that have attempted a change of heart. Oh, really? Since the PlayStation 2? Yeah, for me, I am in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro.
Hey, boss, you want to blow something up? Because I bet that CCTV is real.
Dark Seer, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? Good to see you.
You deserve a little fun, boss.
You fucking idiot! Asshole!
What you call me? Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Yeah, I said this earlier in the stream, and I say this all the time. If you own a PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro, you have one of the best consoles ever made. And I am genuinely jealous of you guys. Get me out of here. Yeah, we're about to blow up. Get me out. Ugh. Ronald says, understandable in your opinion on it, but Brits to have as a full PlayStation console library. It's the current console I only don't have. And like I said, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. If you feel that there's value in owning a PlayStation 5 or a next-gen PlayStation, knock yourself out. Yeah, me personally, Sony PlayStation is not getting any of my money. And that's why I mentioned a used PlayStation 4 Pro and used PlayStation 4 games, because when you buy used, Sony gets none of that profit. They get zero because you're buying from a third-party reseller. And the deal is, for me, is to build a library of some of the absolute best games. Some of the best games for the for the PlayStation 4 platform, which is arguably one of the best. Give me a second. All right, let's go. Sanchez, this is going to be a firefight. How much body armor do I have? Hold on. 9. Let's get some body armor. This is going to be a knockdown, drag-out fight. Let's get some armor and ammo.
See you soon, all right?
This ain't going to be a joke. This is no joke. This is going to be a fight. So Maddie says the PS4s were really tanks. Never had an issue with mine. I've seen a lot of PlayStation 5s, especially when they first released, had a lot of technical issues like liquid metal leaking. Yeah, that's because the first gen PlayStation 5s were designed to be set vertically. Well, liquid metal is just that. It's a liquid. So, of course, it's going to flow out of the actual heatsink or flow away from the heatsink in the actual heat spreader. So, but yeah, that was a poor design. And that's another reason why I'm not buying a used PlayStation 5. But the PlayStation 4 Pro, or 4 in general, one of the best console generations ever made. Okay, we need body armor. Steve Old School says, We saw what you were doing when Odds looking for a join to merc out. Oh, we're looking for a loin to merc out. Huh? What did I miss? Are we here? Yes, we are. Okay. Sorry about that. We need armor. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pistols should be good. Machine guns, rifles, heavy. Heavy weapons should be good. Body armor. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So Orion says at this point, is the PlayStation 5 worth it or wait for the PlayStation 6? It depends on several factors. If you don't have a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro and you're looking to play Grand Theft Auto 6, just get a PlayStation 5. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Get back in there. Yeah, just get a PlayStation 5. Because the PlayStation 6 will be all digital. So that's going to happen. There will be no disc drive for the PlayStation 6. I mean, if you don't care about that, then that's okay. Oh, you're talking about the mountain lion. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, YouTube's autocorrect is getting in the way again. All right, let's do this. If I can learn how to walk into the art studio. Morris says PlayStation 2 broke world records. Released worldwide, 4,000 games. PlayStation 2 is also another good console. If I can get PlayStation 2 software, I will. Because I got two PlayStation 2s. I got a PlayStation 2 Fat and a mint condition PlayStation 2 Slim. Don't even ask me why it's still mint condition. Just don't ask. Just don't. All right. Let's do it. Manchez. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
So what are we thinking? Some Manchester action on the big day? I'm in. Head to that warehouse, boss. I'll tell you what we're doing.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so here's the deal.
And I hope you guys are all doing out there. All doing well out there. Excuse me. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Why am I driving to a cocaine operation in downtown?
Steve Old School says I've had my PlayStation 5 for over 5 years. Stood vertical. I took apart fully to clean and respread the liquid metal. Didn't see any issues with it at all. And that's kind of what you have to do. You got to do a little bit of maintenance on it and it'll work fine. All right, Strickler, appreciate you. Now, you can go straight to the police station, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, we're not going to do that. The last time I went directly to the police station, I got murked out. The police were pissed. I mean, they were super pissed. So, yeah, we're not going to do that today. Yeah, you can go directly to the police station without coming here, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, I went to the police station, blew the cars up, and I got murked out almost immediately. The police were pissed. It was so bad, they called in Noose. They called in Noose. That's how bad it was. Funniest thing I'd ever seen, man. It was hilarious. Yeah, you don't want to go straight to the police station unless you want to deal with that fight. That was not cool. Yeah, Night Twin. No chance to respond, man. It was brutal. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, it was funny. It was hilarious. Popo was pissed. Here we go.
Shit, he's gone!
Kyle John, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Oh man, I love that. Now you gotta find a key card, something to get us into the garage. But watch your back, because the cops will be investigating the noise.
I need cover! They just disappeared!
All right, here we go.
You creep! You ready? Okay! Look out! I got you covered! We got a man down! I'm on it! An ambulance! Man down! Go do one!
Proximity.
Give it up! Shithead! No!
Are we good?
Got your cover!
Let's see.
Let's get it done!
Here we go.
Is there an office or something?
Give me cover!
All right, give me that. Give me that. Let me out of here. I hate this mission.
Get to the garage.
Cover me! Now, boys!
Ouch. All right, let's go.
Fuck!
Yeah, Matthew, our lockpick is the RPG.
However many you want. It's time to bring those babies home, boss.
Oh, gee, Popo is pissed. Popo is pissed. Freaking hate this mission, man. I hate it. But it's okay. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec as soon as we get through this. So, okay. All right, shortcut. So it looks like our poll is sitting at 74%, so it's still at about 3/4. Interesting, very interesting.
All right, I'm thinking vehicle workshop. I'm thinking modifications. You know, get all tuned up for the big night.
All right, get out of here, deer steaks. Get out of here. Venison. All right, we're done. That freaking cat, bro. Get off my lawn. I had enough of this. Hey, mountain lion. I said you're fired. Get off my lawn. OP Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. Get off my lawn. This is my house. This is my freaking house. Get off my lawn. $17 million mansion plagued with freaking mountain lions. Get off my lawn. All right, we're here. Yeah, night swim. FAFO number 2 Honda Cougars. What's that say? Somebody called PETA. Screw that mountain lion. Jerry Cox, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, that's done. I got shot in the back, too. Oof. Oof. Not cool, man. Not cool. All right, let's get some armor ammo and keep this going. That is not cool. Morris says, Midnight Club Dub Edition. What's that? Dub Edition 3 Remix PlayStation 2 was the best. I have Midnight Club Dub Edition on the original Xbox. I picked it up on the original Xbox 20 plus years ago, man. What is it, 2026? I bought that game back in 2003. It's still in shrink wrap. It's literally still in a plastic wrap. I bought that for the original Xbox. And mostly because it's a Rockstar game. And back then, that's when Rockstar really made some good stuff. That was before Rockstar was bought by Take-Two Interactive. Steve Old School says, a bit of a tip if you're ever struggling to lose 50... go to the waypoint to the yellow circle, then open the internet, and 50 will be gone. Really? Oh, you're talking about the Popo? Good point, man. Very good point. We'll have to try that. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. Jonathan Price says that game's worth $3K. I'll have to check on the price. I'm not selling it. I refuse to sell it because I collect physical media, but hey, if it's worth that kind of money, nice. All right, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's do this. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons, RP, explosives, tear gas, pipe bomb, nope, body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's go do this. Okay, very good point, man. Appreciate you, Steve Old School. Appreciate you. Marco Lowe says, I got the Elgato 4K yesterday. Wasn't actually planning, but got a nearly $20 discount. Nice. The 4KS. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Man, that thing, I thought about getting the 4K 60, but that card is not, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. It's a PCI Express capture device for your PC. That card here in Japan is about 44,000 yen, so it's well over $300. It ain't cheap. That's why I haven't bought one yet, but that card gives you the best capture performance because it captures in true 4K 60. So, I don't know. One day I might upgrade to it. One day. But that's a lot of freaking money, man. But good job, man. Strickler says, can I ask your mods a question about one of my buddies? Go ahead. Go ahead. Blot Theft Auto, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I bought the HD60 and it's working perfectly. Also because I don't have the PS5 Pro, just the base one. That's what I got. I got the HD60X. I bought the HD60X. I bought it on Black Friday a couple of years ago. It was dirt cheap. Originally, it was $150. I got it for like 80. Literally got it for like 80 or 90 bucks because of the exchange rate. So yeah, it was super cheap, man. Super cheap. And that's the card that I'm using to stream on right now. It works fine.
I don't want to be lame or anything, but I'm proud of our work. Fuck, that was hard.
So Strickler, it sounds like you're sitting with him right now. It sounds like you're talking to him right now. My recommendation is that he never ever come back to my channel again. And if he comes back to my YouTube channel again, I'm gonna ban and report his ass. So that's what it comes down to. Yeah, zero tolerance on my channel means zero tolerance. You know, I hate to say that, excuse the language, but the trolling is getting out of hand. But that's okay. I have a remedy for their problem. Okay. So Blot Theft Auto said, So what's that? You said you're trying to force him to tell? Okay. Like I said, he's permabanned on my channel. He ain't coming back. Okay. And because I don't want to bring down the mood during my live stream, we're not going to discuss it any further. He's permabanned. He ain't coming back. If he comes back for any reason, I'm going to ban and report his ass. That's it. All right, let's keep going.
I'm pretty anti-capitalist, so like...
Okay, access codes.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm done talking about it. We're done discussing it.
Hey, boss, first things first. To help us out today, we're gonna need a drone. Got an Eberhard container we can raid? Check it out and I'll explain why.
All right, let's go.
So you remember the core center vault, right? The hallway before required an access code. There's a security company the museum uses, some big sexy tech firm. They generate the codes and switch them up. Big problem for us. So I'm thinking we go straight to the source and download the latest code.
Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you, brother. Everybody out there, Draco's a longtime member of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it. Let's get some 07s out there and proper hand salutes to Draco. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? All right, so what do we got? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, everybody dead? Nope. What? Are you serious? There's like one dude left alive over here.
This is my kill! Can't be here. You gotta go.
Freaking Eberhard, man.
Piece of shit!
Freaking Eberhard.
What the hell's wrong?
Freaking Eberhard, man, I swear. Didn't we murk these guys out on Saturday? Hey, Joker, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. And everybody out there, mentioned this earlier, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, show him some love. Joker, like I said before, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so.
Got it? Okay. You should have a good vantage point on your radar. You go hunker down there.
And Joker, welcome back, man. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He's also part of the Odd Fam. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitches. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, Dan Red. Thanks for stopping in, man. Dan Red, if you would like to post links to your channels in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod. Oops, sorry about that. Just had to look at chat. Okay, let's go. Oh, forgot where I was for a second. Hold on. Okay, we are here. Had to think about it.
Okay, your target's the building up ahead. Just get that thing in the air and maneuver inside. I checked the building plans and there should be an aircon unit on the roof. You know what fits in air vents? Drones. Not to make you forever paranoid, you know?
All right. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping in today. So it looks like the poll has gone from 75% down to 72%. Okay. So it's starting to even out a bit. It's beginning to even out a bit. Very interesting. Very interesting. So just in case anyone's wondering, I'm running a poll on the channel right now to determine how many people out there watching are considering buying a next-gen PlayStation. Blind Frog says, what does the bird say? We don't talk about the bird. First rule of the bird is we don't talk about the bird. Second rule of the bird is we still don't talk about the bird. We don't talk about the bird. Even if the bird is the word, we don't talk about the bird. Yeah, Steve Old School, don't eat the yellow snow. Actually, Steve Old School, don't eat brown snow either. Yeah, don't eat the brown snow either. That will be bad. Yeah, don't eat the brown snow either. That would be very hazardous. Found it. So Bot Theft Auto says, what will not buying a 6 achieve if you want to play the latest games?
Got it. You want to make sure that code doesn't change before we reach the vault? Detonate. I'm serious. Blow up their generator and bring the whole service to a halt.
The reason I'm running the poll is because we know that Sony announced that they're ending physical media in January of 2028. So that's why I'm asking the poll. That's why I'm asking the actual question. The point is that the newest games appear on other platforms.
It's you, boss, and don't you forget it.
So PlayStation is not the only place where you can get the newest video games, or or PC or whatever console games. Now, sure, there's always going to be console exclusive titles. Excuse me. But Sony has become one of the most anti-consumer game companies I've ever seen out there. Yeah, Dan Red, don't eat the brown snow. Are we good? We're good. We can teleport back. And again, that's just a bit of a questionnaire, just a poll to see how many people out there would be willing to spend the money on a next-gen PlayStation, knowing that there will be no disc drive, no nothing for the next-gen PlayStation. So that's all. Especially considering that Sony PlayStation is actively removing content from players' libraries. Morris, that's actually fairly accurate, and that is a Stone Cold Steve Austin thing.
You're up? Oh, good.
Yeah, PlayStation is not the only gaming platform out there. In fact, I refuse to buy a PlayStation 6. I'm not buying one. And that's mostly because just out of principle. For me, because again, as someone that collects physical media, it's important for me to have the physical copy of a game and not some digital copy in a library that you can lose access to. Terry Arter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And, we just recently had both Sony or PlayStation and Xbox servers, their services go down, literally prohibiting people from accessing their gaming library. That just happened a couple of weeks ago. So that's the deal and the fear of having an all-digital future. If you have physical games, you can still play your physical games in most places. In most, in most cases, I should say. All right, we are ready. Hey, Streamlabs, stop getting butthurt. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. This is not cool, man. Yeah, Streamlabs, shut the French toast up. All right, hacking device. Let's do this. Tony, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Jonathan Prince says, odd man, I was given 5 old tube TVs. What can I do with them to play updated games like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3?
We need the best hacking device on the market, and who better to steal it from than the IAA? I've been tracking an agent.
You need to get... they actually sell those. I think you can actually get them. You need to get some kind of a... Because it sounds like you got some old CRT cathode ray tube TVs. You can actually use those TVs to play modern consoles, but you need to get it converted. You got to get some kind of an HDMI to RF converter. Yeah, I think you need what's called an HDMI to RF converter for those TVs. Or depending on the audio-video inputs, some of the other newer CRT TVs have RCA connections. So you need to get like a HDMI to an either RCA or to an RF converter for it. But you should be able to do it. It is possible. And of course, just like Morris or Marco DeLo said, if you got old consoles, the old consoles will work fine on them. That is actually true. Blot Theft Auto says, Tony says, hold up. Good, thanks. And thanks for the video about the jacket now I have in my collection. You bet, man. You bet. Yeah, it's a cool jacket. I like it. So, what's that? I bought the disc for a game recently, and the actual download to start the game was most of the game. Discs just show ownership for most games now. That's most modern games. That's true. And unfortunately, that's where modern physical discs are going. Not all of them, but most of them. Xbox is really egregious for that kind of BS too. So yeah, most modern game discs require a day one patch, or what's called a day one download, a day one license and privilege verification. It's a form of DRM, basically digital rights management. But again, that's why I'm really a big fan of retro gaming. So, you know, one of these days, man, one of these days. One of these days, I'm going to have to do a vlog to one of these local Japanese secondhand stores where they sell old game hardware. I'm serious, because there's one not too far from my house. My son goes there all the time. I'm gonna have to do a vlog and go check out some old games and some old consoles, and maybe buy some stuff, man. Here in Japan, it's a seller's market for retro games. and retro consoles. It's not necessarily a buyer's market. Because most Japanese don't hold on to retro games or retro items like we do. In America right now, it's a huge freaking market, man. It is a huge market for retro gaming. Here in Japan, it's not a buyer's market, it's a seller's market. As I fly into the side of a building. They got Stately. Stately's hit.
I need ammo. Get your head down.
Hey everybody, Stately's hit. They got Stately. Stately's hit. Stately is quite dead. What's he talking about? Stately ain't hit. Stately is murked. All right, let's go. So, Marco says, I would love to have an old tube TV for my old consoles, but my wife would kill me. No. You can't even find those here in Japan. You can't find them. The old school CRTs, you can't find those here. And if you can, they're super expensive. Body armor.
Okay, you got a choice, boss. You can hack the blast door to get inside, or you can take out their generator and cut the power. Does mean you gotta search in the dark, but hey, saves you hacking, right?
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's murked. Hey, everybody. Frank's murked.
Fuck you.
Hey, everybody. I think Frank's hit. I think Frank got murked. So Bulls GM says, I'm hunting for a 360. Been waiting to go back to play a bunch of older games I used to play back in the day. You should be able to get an Xbox 360 in really good condition from freaking, I would like to think from Amazon, man. From an Amazon reseller. They're not that expensive, but 360 is not that expensive. Big Tony, you bet, man. Thank you. And that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there for your continued support. Yeah, we're officially on the road to 25,000 subscribers. Boop. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Got a guy down. Yeah, like I said, I say this all the time. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And you guys make all this possible, and I appreciate you guys so much, man.
Get real.
So Ronald says, what are you expecting for a backup? Blot Theft Auto says, Frank's been hit in more missions than I can recount. Yeah, it's either Frank or it's Alvarado.
Get real.
It's either Frank or Alvarado. One of those two. Frank or Franco. One of those two guys. All right, we found it.
Got the device? Yes. Okay, quick. Find a back entrance and disappear.
All right, we're gone. Ronald says, what are you expecting for the weekly update? Rockstar?
Boss, your GPS is pinging me from underground. Where are you? Nah, fuck it, that's not important. What's important is you lose the agents and get back to the mansion.
Rockstar Games is focusing... they're focusing on the heists. Check Silver Stripes, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And Marco Low, appreciate you. Thank you. And like I said, that's largely because of each and every one of you guys. You guys make this possible. Seriously. Dope. All right, shortcut. Oppressor. All right, let's go. As I fly into that street light. All right, I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we are that freaking cat, bro. You better get up that mountain. Yeah, you better get up that mountain, or I'll murk that cat out. I'll murk that cat out. All right. Just had to check something in chat for a second. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Not sure if you guys noticed, but somebody just got FAFO'd. All right. Ooh, we got to go back to the nightclub. We have... Okay, we got all the optionals. For the optionals, we're going to do the guard shipment and guard routes. So Steve Old School, you saw it? Yep. Give me a sec. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So Carolyn September, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. So it's currently on 80 mil, playing only on the weekends, single playing mom. Hey, well, I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Thank you.
Raph said I should put your picture as my lock screen to remind me of my life
The
goals.
guitar got 80. You noticed? Yeah. Low key. Okay. We got to go to the nightclub really quickly. Really quickly. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's go to the next mission. We'll do the nightclub as soon as we finish the necessary setups. We're not going to do the glass cutter, the power drills, or the EMPs because we won't need them. Everything is in the actual vault. So we don't need anything else. Let's do guard shipments.
Okay, ready to do this? Head to that warehouse and I'll walk you through the plan.
Yeah, Bulls GM. I think it's going to be, well, it could be Dre. It could technically be Dre, but I think it's going to be Doomsday. I think it'll be Doomsday on Double Money. But then again, you're right. It could be the Dre VIP contract. We could see Dre.
It's got a shipment of supplies for the core center guards. You know, guns, ammo, body armor, standard museum stuff. I'm thinking you go in there and destroy it. Leave those guards with less firepower to throw your way on the big day.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, because we just had Oscar Guzman. A couple of months ago, we had Diamond Casino. We haven't had Dre on Double Money in a long time. It's been almost a year, I think. It's been almost a year. So, that said, it could be the Dre VIP contract. Excuse me. It could be Dre. Now, it's either Dre or Doomsday. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Doomsday. Yeah, Ronald, we met the mountain lion. That freaking mountain lion.
Now leave. Are you challenging my authority?
All right, he's murked. Everybody gets murked. All right, let's do this. Everybody, Franco just got hit.
I'll kill you!
When in doubt, grenades. When in doubt, grenades. That's how we solve that problem. I need some more grenades, by the way. Yeah. Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked. We need some more grenades. Well, we'll just take that body armor and health, thank you, because they don't need it. Franco just got murked.
So I can check the deliveries coming in and out.
All right, let's go. Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked. What's he talking about? I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Got him. Okay, there's another shipment. I'm sending you the details of vans transporting more supplies. It's a golden opportunity. Seize the day, boss. Carpe, fuck 'em.
Leop says, have you noticed that the jacket changed its color? It does. I have noticed that. It is really cool. All right, let's do this. Yeah, they got Hernandez. Hernandez got. Dope. All right. So, Ife, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moses, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So, we have 4 minutes. Nice. 4 minutes. Yeah, Dan Red, help, my buddy's been shot. So iFace says, cool jacket, how do you get it? So I have a video on my channel demonstrating how to get this jacket. So just watch the video. Now that being said, you must be on current gen platforms to get it. You must be on current gen. That's Xbox, Series XS, PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro or PC Enhanced. If you're on Legacy, you can't get the jacket. As I fly into a building. Who put that building right there? Yeah, Wikikija. We had diamonds in the casino a couple of months ago. It wasn't that long ago. Wasn't that long ago. So yeah, I do think we might get Dre. It could be Dre on Double Money. Listen, it's either Dre or freaking or Doomsday. And unfortunately, Doomsday is not solo playable. So if it is Doomsday, we won't be doing it. Although Doomsday is a lot of fun. Doomsday is a lot of fun. All right, that's it. Serious Joker says, bro, I streamed for 3.5 hours this past Saturday, and the haters in the chat. And now today, my OG account is suspended, aka reset. What are you talking about? Your GTA account? Are you talking about what? Are you serious? You mean your GTA account? That's unfortunate, man. Shut up, Brucey. Stop calling me. Don't talk to me, Brucey. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub since we're out here. Wow, man, that's unfortunate. So I'm assuming you're using a microphone for in-game chat? Yeah. I would stop using the microphone. I never use a microphone for in-game chat. Well, then again, I only play solo. So for me, it's not really a problem. That being said, Jackknife Finnegan had the same thing happen to him a couple of years ago. And I, myself, Poobarama, I think Gilly Master, we all put out videos on it telling Rockstar that it was messed up. Schneider, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Marco Low, that's how Jackknife got suspended a couple of times. Yeah, with the in-game microphone. All right. There we go. We got some guy redecorating the restroom. Let's throw the bum out. Let's throw him out. Perfect. So Pedro, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, he's down here.
Enjoy it, buddy. This is our place.
He says, enjoy it, buddy. This is our place. Our place? I bought the club. What's he talking about? He just moved in. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I only play solo, and that's why I never use a microphone for in-game chat. Never. Even if I do play with other players, I never use a microphone. Because if it's not other players mass reporting you, yeah, Steve Old School, people do mass report. That's another problem. The other problem is the AI chatbot moderation in Grand Theft Auto. It's broken. It's completely broken. And Rockstar never made an attempt to fix it. They never tried to fix it. Okay, we're good. Preferences, Vinewood. Let's go. We need some armor, ammo, and snacks.
Hey, Daddy. You're awake?
I love it when she says that. So it's Dan Red says playing 2K and just dunked on, who was that, Wemby? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is another question I asked. Another question I asked during the previous live stream. And we were talking about who was it? Pretty Boy Fredo. We were talking about Pretty Boy Fredo, who is a big streamer. He's a really big streamer on YouTube and Twitch, I guess. We were talking about, and I know Joker chimed in on it. We were talking about how his NBA 2K account was allegedly worth over $400K, and his so-called then girlfriend deleted his account, not only his main account but his backup account, and he just completely crashed out. He flipped his stuff, completely flipped his stuff. All right, the bunker is full. Looks like all the businesses except for that one is full. Nice. Okay, we're good. All right, we can stand up. Yeah, it all does seem fake to me the more and more I look at it. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Everybody, Dan Red, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, we got to go. I think we can go straight to the next setup mission, and then we can hit the finale. We won't need any of the other optional preps, so we should be good. Yeah, Dan Red, yes, please. Anybody out there who just joined, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, people, it's not money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. All right, let's do this. Guard routes.
So, you want to keep an eye on the court cars, huh? Well, if you want to map out the routes...
Yeah, checks over stripes. We were talking about that earlier. We may see a new drip feed car. We may need some new drip feed vehicles. And some with drip tuning. Or drift tuning, excuse me. We may see that tomorrow.
Alright, here's the thing. Usually unmarked cruisers are a real shitty surprise, but not today. Today, we want to find one because...
Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Get that flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money.
That's where you're headed. I need you to find that car and steal the tracker.
All right, we got to go to the unmarked cruiser. Yeah, but as I was mentioning, I'm going to do some more research on it, but I'm pretty sure that dude's account was fake. Because anybody out there with an NBA 2K account or any gaming account that's worth $400,000 has multiple backups of that saved somewhere. They got multiple accounts some freaking where. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fake. So Kuda TV says money, money or money. It's money. Got to get that money. You know, I should probably get the helicopter for this, but that's fine. Give it a second. All right, we found him. All right, we only got like a few seconds before the cops get back over here, so yeah.
Okay, you want to get that tracker planted on a radio mast, but you don't want to lead the police to it. Shake him first, boss.
All right, And we could just fly over to the court center and lose the cops in the process. Steve Old School says, I do as well, checks over stripes. My favorite game mode, drifting. You know, I've tried drifting in Grand Theft Auto Online. It's very difficult. Drifting is not easy. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. I will say this, the Drift Walton L35 is a lot of fun to drive, though. That one is a lot of fun to drive. That one is a whole lot of fun. That was easy. All right, police are so easily upset in this game. All right, Popo is gone. Well, no, they're not, but, you know. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. We can get everything we need from the mansion, so let's head back. We are ready for the finale. Now, that laser puzzle is going to be tricky. So let's take our turn. Let's take our time, I should say. Let's take our time. And for anyone out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. All right, we are here. So we need some of everything. Bro, this stupid, that's it. When I said leave, I said leave. Shut up. Get wrecked. Get off my lawn. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, for the third time today, I said you're fired. All right, this is my house. Get off my lawn. This is my house. No mountain lions allowed. Get off my house. Conrad Serapis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy say called PETA. Screw that mountain lion. Screw that dude. Get off my lawn. All right, let's go. Anybody for some barbecued mountain lion? Okay, we need armor and ammo and everything else. Let's grab it. Why are we in the freaking garage? Get me out of here. That is not what I wanted to do. Let me out. Let me out. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, Terry Arter, rapidly approaching Juggy status. Oh, Juggy status or valet guy status. Either Juggy or valet guy status. All right, let's get resupplied so we can run this thing. Okay. Pistols. AP. Machine gun. Aha. Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons. RP. Mini. Body armor. Perfect. Machine guns. Show. Aha. Hide. Okay. That'll fix that problem. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. So the approach is the alpha male approach through the loading dock. Not too concerned. Now, I will say this, because I think there's a bit of a pattern here, because we're getting a slightly different puzzle, or should I say laser puzzle this time. I think on the way out, the police helicopters will be in a different position. We'll test it on the way out. There's still a way to dodge all of that, and we'll try to do that during the stream. But if we get caught, I'm not going to concern myself too much. Again, we're keeping the painting. We're keeping the freaking painting, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're totally keeping that painting. Like I said, I want the painting of the hot chick on my wall. I don't want the painting of the two dudes, because that's just wrong. I don't want two dudes hanging on my wall, man. I want the hot chick. So let's get the painting of the hot chick. Let's do it. Okay, we don't need either the glass cutter, power drill, or the EMP. Everything we need is in the vault. So we don't need anything else. We're good. We can start this. Okay, we're keeping it. Keep the primary target. Done. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I want that painting. Okay, alpha male drivers. Matthew said I should wear shorts, so let's put on some shorts. Let's go with the courier. Let's do that one. Let's put some shorts on. All right, let's do this. All right, people, here we go. This is the first painting that I get to keep. Am I wearing shorts? Yeah, we're wearing shorts. Okay.
Okay, time to put on your best alpha male face and hope the loading bay guard is charmed. This is it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You know the deal, boss. Swap the painting for the forgery, and then if you got time, you grab, and I sell. Profit, maximize, boss, satisfied. That's what we want. I'll meet you at the lockup when you're done, and we can do an unboxing, you know? I already got buyers on the line, ready to jump on any extras you find.
You said we can do an unboxing. This I gotta see.
We got only as much prep work done as we needed. So as long as this goes to plan and we don't hit any colossal, jagged, deadly rocks, it'll be smooth sailing. Ah, just so you know, I went through your contacts. Monty from your agency came up and, well, she's willing to help you out today. Ain't that nice? I mean, I had to slip her some cash, obviously, but still.
Had to slip her some cash, obviously. Of course, she don't work for free. This is the money that we're talking about here. She don't work for free.
As usual, I'll be on the CCTV, keeping an eye on you.
So Sirius Joker says the three cars that get drift tuning are the LG Retro Custom, Dominator GTT, and the Coquette Old School. The original Coquette, yeah. I'm hoping that we also get a drip feed car, because I think we still have, what, 4? I think there's 4 drip feed cars left, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's do this.
So, I heard you and Michael DeSanto are neighbors, huh? Pretty cool, boss, pretty cool. You gotta fill me in sometime, you know, when you're not balls deep in a robbery.
So that statement right there from Raph tells me that I think we're getting a winter DLC. I think that statement right there means we're getting a winter DLC. Raph is very interested in Michael DeSanto. Very interested. So it'll be interesting to see what happens this coming December. All right, here we go. And like I said, if we get caught on the way out, I'm not too terribly concerned about that.
Which one's your heart telling you? You ready to play the part? Ah, you got this. And hey, if it gets tense, don't sweat. Just talk it.
Anybody ever tell Raph that he talks too much?
Hey, got ID? All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so it looks like the poll is sitting at 65%, so what about 2/3? Okay. So 2/3 of people say they would not buy a PlayStation 6.
Performance, boss, as always. You see any key cards lying around? You're gonna need one to access the basement. All right, as you know, boss, the vault's real close, and the exhibition's just upstairs.
Okay, so we got the key. And we're good to go. Steve Old School says I never listened to the dialogue from these missions. Yeah, the auto shop dialogue, you can't unhear it.
All right, we gotta unlock the doors to the laser room. The controls are in the security office.
Oops, sorry about that.
Sneaky, I like it. Just don't get too trigger happy.
Okay, that one's locked. This one is not. Perfect.
Okay, boss, you gotta match the fingerprint and run the simulation.
Okay.
Just remember, the alarm will trigger if you get it wrong too many times.
3. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, got it. There we go. Too easy. So Carolyn says, once your eyes see how...
Okay, boss, you can use the controls
here
here
it
to
is.
loop the feed. It's a temporary fix, but it'll stop anyone seeing you on the CCTV.
Once your eyes see how
and buy you some time without drawing attention.
awesome the graphics on PC is, you can't unsettle... Yeah, can't unsee them. No, you can't. No, the graphics on PC are far superior. Agreed. But it doesn't take much to run Grand Theft Auto Online. This game is 13 years old, so you can run this game on a potato and get good graphics. All right. Disable.
Looping CCTV footage.
All right, 48, 91, 60. 48, 91, 60. Let's do it. Red Wolf, we'll see you next time. Take care, brother. God bless. God bless. We'll see you next time. 60. Got it.
Laser time, baby.
Serious Joker says besides the 3 drift tuning cars, only 2 is the Warden, Range Rover, and the Horse. Okay, so there's only 2 more. Gotcha. Okay. 2 more drip feed cars. Perfect. All right, here we go. We got to take our time in here because I'm not used to this pattern. I've done this pattern before, but I'm not used to it. All right. Palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Sorry.
Shit, I can't watch. Good luck.
He said, I can't watch. Good luck. Okay, that one is stationary.
If you want to turn some of those lasers off, look for the switch.
Yeah, this first part is not too difficult. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, these fast-moving lasers are the ones that trip me up. These are the ones that trip me up. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Ah!
That's the alarm, boss. They're coming for you.
So close. I want to do that. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Vomit on sweat already. Mom spaghetti. We'll do that one again. So close. We'll do that one again. Trying to do that one stealth. Yeah, gotta take your time in there. I'm not used to that puzzle yet. Not used to that one. The first one is okay. That one's fairly easy. The second one with those fast-moving parallel lasers, ugh, hate it.
Hey, Daddy.
Let's try it one more time. The worst part of this is the drive back. You got to drive all the way back over there. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned if we get caught, but I'm trying to learn these laser puzzles. We're trying to learn the puzzles. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to clear some space. Here we go. All right, round 2. All right, here we go. Rinse and repeat. Oh, hold on. I think I boo-booed. Hold on a second. Hold on. I boo-booed.
Okay, time to put
A boo-boo. A BB. A boo-boo. Yeah, we're keeping the painting. I totally slipped.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Yeah, a boo-boo. Here we go. Yeah, totally forgot. We're keeping the painting. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's try this again and not screw it up. I forgot. We're keeping the painting. Because it's not set to keep by default, so we're keeping. All right, let's try this again. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping in today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, time to put on your best.
Yeah, gotta get used to that laser puzzle again. Ugh.
It's the big one, boss. Let's do it.
Yeah, the worst part of this entire mission is that long drive. Yeah, 2 miles, man. 2 miles. Not looking forward to this.
Okay, back again with empty bags and renewed appreciation for museum curation. You know what to do, boss. Swap out the painting and grab anything you can carry. It's payday, baby. I'll meet you at the lockup when you're done and we can do an unboxing, you know? I already got buyers on the line, ready to jump
He
on
says
any
we can
extras
do an
you find.
unboxing.
We got only as much prep work done as we needed. So as long as this goes to plan and we don't hit any colossal, jagged, deadly rocks, it'll be smooth sailing.
He said we can do an unboxing.
Look for your contacts. You know Paige Harris, right? I mean, I hope so, because she's agreed to help us out today in exchange for pulling some strings. Drives a hard bargain, I'll tell you that.
So Hawaii HKB, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And for everybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below before posting in my chat. Yeah, Steve Old School. Yeah. And Terry Artis says, yeah, that long drive and the ridiculous cutscene. Especially that stupid cutscene. Okay, Steve Old School, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Got to get used to the stupid puzzle all over again. All right, are we there yet? No, we're not. And hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for stopping in to say hello. Appreciate you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel and chat. Excuse me. Helps out the channel a ton. Sorry about that. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, Serious Joker. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Yes, so Brian Gafford said that's why I bought the Richmond Villa. Yeah, well, you know, when I bought my mansion, I didn't know we would have a heist at Court Center. I bought my mansion almost a year ago. I know that. And because I'm too cheap to buy another mansion until it goes on sale, until they go on sale, we're just kind of stuck with this. Chasing Classics, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man?
Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty. Okay, remember, you got everything.
All right, round 2. Like I said, the hard part's going to be that laser puzzle. I need to take my time with that one. Yeah, busted windshield, busted headlights. Everything is all fine. Bunch of scratches. Everything's fine. Let me get some water here.
You could get a job with Alpha Male easy. You see any key cards lying around? You're gonna need one to access the basement. Remember, the vault's just along the hallway. You want to go upstairs if you want anything from the exhibition.
All right, here we go. You don't have to take this guy out. I just do it anyway. One less person I got to deal with on the way out. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
Okay, next stop, security office. We gotta disable the lock on the laser room door. Smart, smart. Just make sure you don't take out too many.
All right, let's sit tight here for a second. All right, next. And I know I've gotten through that laser puzzle before, but just not used to it.
Okay, boss, you gotta match the fingerprint and run the simulation. Just remember, the alarm will trigger if you get it wrong too many times.
All right, cool. All right, let's sit tight,
boss,
wait for
you
this
can
guy
use
to
the
turn
controls here
around.
to loop the feed. It's a temporary fix, but it'll stop anyone seeing you on the CCTV and buy you some time without drawing attention. I just sent you a code.
Terry Otter says, how many laser puzzles are there? I think I've only seen 2 different laser puzzles, 2 different patterns. Someone said there's between 6 to 8. Someone mentioned there are between 6 to 8 different patterns, but I've only seen 2 different ones.
Looping CCTV footage.
Yeah, Guitar got 80, somewhere between 6 to 8. All right, here we go. 48, 91, 60.
deep breath, boss. It's time for the lasers.
Race King Gaming says he's seen 3 different ones. Yeah, I've only seen 2 different patterns. You know, with the exception of the pattern on hard mode. That would make 3 different patterns. Mike Johnson says, according to the professional, it's 6. Yeah, somewhere between 6 to 8. So I think that's correct. All right, here we go.
Boss, I believe in you.
Like I said, the first one is not difficult.
There's a switch near you that'll turn some of the lasers off.
That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. All right, that's 2. God, I hate this puzzle. I hate this freaking puzzle. You guys don't know, man. I hate this puzzle. I freaking hate it. Oh, let's see. All right, here we go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Crap. Turn that thing off. God, I hate this puzzle. Dream Game says, may the force be with the force.
Okay, I'm breathing again.
The force in a bottle of whiskey. All right, it's done. It's done. Tara says, it doesn't matter. I'm going to trip it anyway. Yeah, exactly, man. I freaking hate that puzzle. All right, it's done. It's done. God, I hate that puzzle.
You want to watch the signals and memorize the last. That's the combination you want. You only have a small number of attempts to enter it correctly. Careful. We only get a few attempts before security are alerted. Yeah, that's it. Let's do another.
All right, let's go. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. God, I hate that puzzle.
Vault unlocked.
Now, we're probably going to get caught on the way out. I think we'll get caught on the way out. All right, give me my painting.
What we're here for.
That's right. Give me that painting. I want that painting of the hot chick.
Swap her over. There's thermal sensors that would trigger the alarm if you're in here too long, so you gotta move fast.
Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
As I speak, she's gonna buy you more time. Like for like, no one's gonna know.
Roll up, roll up. Come on, roll up. Let's go. Yeah, we're probably going to get caught on the way out, but that's okay. We survived the laser puzzle. That's all that matters. Freaking hate that puzzle. All right, next. All right, let's go.
Okay, remember, the laser room only opens when the vault door closes. So get out of there and hit the door release. Yeah, that's gonna look swell in your place, boss.
That's going to look swell in your place. You better believe it is. And like I said, it was either that painting or the painting with the two dudes on it. No, thank you. Yeah, give me the painting with the hot chick. I'll take that one all day. So Marco says, last time I did this on hard mode, I passed the lasers but screwed the hacking. I can't. That laser puzzle on hard mode is almost impossible, man. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Listen, the lock system here's no joke. You gotta leave the vault.
All right.
45 seconds remaining.
All right, we're leaving the same way we came in.
Okay, boss.
Chair artist says, did this heist with the laser puzzle got me muttering like Joe Pesci in Home Alone. I know, right? Joe Pesci. That says something, man. That says something. All right, let's wipe the CCTV. I hate that freaking puzzle. All right, done. We're leaving the same way we came in. Okay, put your gun away. We can walk right out the back door.
Shit, the cops are responding to a call. Got a noose with them all geared up, so just stay out of sight if you want to get out of there without being spotted.
All right, you heard the man.
Heads up, boss. The bike's positioned east of the building, which means it's a pretty long walk from the sewers.
And now for the stupid cutscene. Yeah, may the force be with me. Yeah, that and a bottle of whiskey. I'm going to need it after this one. Yeah, that guard's been tying his shoes the whole time.
Hey, boss, your
All
mansion
right.
security team's throwing their weight around, trying to draw the cops'
Helicopter
attention.
is
That
in
makes less
front.
attention on you. Loyal guys, huh?
Okay, there's
I mean,
two choppers
insane,
in front of
but
us.
loyal. How are the upgrades, huh? Pretty nice, right?
There's two choppers in front of us, so... if we can keep that chopper in front of us, we should be okay.
Boss, on road, off road, whatever route you want to go, your bike will take you there.
That's not what I wanted to do,
You've been
but
spotted, boss. Watch out. Pew, how you feeling, boss? Because I am feeling a little faint, honestly. My BPM is like, you know, like, but whew, I'm good.
all right, screw it. We got to go this way. Yeah, my biggest concern are the helicopters, because those choppers can see like a mile away.
I could cry, boss. I really could. My eyes are like watering. That might be the lack of sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's the overall.
All right, Popo
sense
gone.
of
It's
achievement.
done. It's done. Popo is gone. Nice. Yeah, even if you escape undetected and you get in your getaway vehicle, the police will they'll still find you. I mean, they won't find you, but you'll still get stars. You'll still get wanted stars. That's some BS, man. Stealth in this game is just broken.
Let me just say I am proud of the work we've done here today, really. That's going in my resume.
All right, well, I mean, at least we didn't get shot, and we get 175K too. I'll take it. Like I said, I want this painting on my wall. So Marco Rolo says, for me, hacking is worse than the lasers. I don't know, man. Hacking is easy. Hacking is easy compared to the stupid lasers. You really got to take your time in there, man. You got to take your time in that laser room. Marco Rolo says, I want that too. Yeah, this painting is going on my wall, man. I'm a little pissed that I missed out on the beating around the bush painting from last week. That painting is funny. You got some chick sitting in the tent and freaking Sasquatch walking around gooning, man. You got Sasquatch walking around gooning, man. Somebody at Rockstar's got a sense of humor. Okay, ladies and gents, the Court Center heist for the girl with the pearl necklace is a wrap. It's done. It is done.
Job
All right.
done.
Yeah, Marco Rolo, that one was last week. Yay! Could have got it done faster, but that laser puzzle was tripping me up, and I didn't want to trip it, so whatever. All right, I'll take it. Give me that money. 175K is 175K. Yes, please. And we got a cool painting. Hey, Raph, get out of my house. Get out of my house, Raph. I don't want you in my house, bro. All right, cool. Tier 3 complete. We're sitting here chilling with a stogie. Look at that stogie. Look at that old folky stogie. Look at that stogie. All right, it's done. Yeah, GG's, people. GG. All right, I'm going to go check out. Okay, you can display the stolen girl with a pearl necklace via the mansion management section in the interaction menu when you're inside your mansion. So where do we display it? Yeah, Teriyata, rocking a Cohiba, exactly. Big old stogie. Oh, we can set up hard mode. Let's go to the, hold on. Let's go to the submarine. We got to go to talk to Pavel, the Pa and the Vel. Let's go talk to the Pa in the Vel. So we're definitely putting up that painting. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Brianna Schaefer asks, how do you put the painting on the wall? I still haven't figured it out. You do it through the interaction menu, but this is the first painting that I've ever kept. So we'll find out together. We'll find out together. I'm pretty sure you just go to the interaction menu and you can check, or you can change the paintings that are on the walls in your mansion. And I'm sure that painting will appear in it. So we'll find out in just a sec. Stouffer, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. How have you been? All right, give me one of those. All right, let's set up hard mode just because. Let's just set it up. Even though I'll never do Cayo Perico again, let's set it up anyway. And I think this is a good time for us to jump into Q&A session. It's a very good time for us to hit Q&A session. And Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's see here. We want to become a boss. Boom! Cayo is done. Preferences. Let's swing by the auto shop and check the auto shop contracts, because why not? And then we'll go back to the mansion and try to post that painting. Yeah, initially I thought that the paintings that you kept are posted inside the art studio. That's what I thought. So I'm not sure. We're going to find out together, though. You know what? I really like this jacket. I really like this jacket. So Guitar Guy 80 says, yes, odd. Whilst you're in your mansion, open up the interaction menu and select customization, then decor. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So what do we have for auto shop? Ooh, check that out.
You enjoying the payout after that?
Check that out.
I know I am.
We got the Union Depository. Now, we don't have time to run Union Depository today, but we will set it up. We'll lock it in. Yeah, we'll lock it in. That's the highest paying auto shop contract, so let's lock that in. Perfect. Very nice.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around, and we gotta hustle.
Yeah, shut up, Sasanta. Nobody asked you, chicken head. Shut up. All right, let's go back to the mansion.
Half these dummies still won't let me pop their hood. You want to spend thousands instead of hearing my 2 cents? Be my guest.
That woman, I really wish she would shut up. The single most annoying NPC. She's worse than English Dave. She is absolutely worse than English Dave. Intolerable. The definition of toxic. It's the definition of toxic right there. All right, let's check this out. Let's do this. So we're in Q&A session. Now, as part of Q&A session, let's check out this poll. So it's 2/3. It's actually 2/3. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's end the poll. Let's end the poll. So 2/3 of respondents said that they would not buy. They will not buy a PlayStation 6 because Sony is discontinuing physical media in January of 2028. So 2/3 of respondents say no. They will not buy a next-gen console for PlayStation. 35% say yes. So we're 2/3. Okay, interesting numbers there. Interesting. Let's see. So Carolyn asks, Q&A, any advice on a good Cayo strategy? I never play it because the stealth is just not my thing. Cool jacket. Thanks. I have a full tutorial on how to complete the Cayo Perico heist, 100% stealth and solo. Yeah, in fact, I just republished it this week. So you can check that out if you want. The best solo strategy, well, the best strategy for Cayo if you're playing solo is the long fin approach. Grab all of the secondary loot at the airfield first. Now, if you've got 2 paintings at El Rubio's office, you can go directly to El Rubio's office, whether you use the long fin approach or the submarine approach. Now, that being said, once you get to the actual compound, that's where stealth is kind of important. My rule is, if there's a guard in your way, take them out. Take them out. But if you have to murk out any guards inside El Rubio's compound, you must absolutely kill the Juggernaut. That's because the Juggernaut will see a dead body. And that's also the best weapons loadout for you is the assault shotgun, the aggressor weapons loadout with suppressors. And let me say it again, aggressor's weapon loadout with suppressors. You need that to take out the Juggernaut. So that's some of the best advice I can give you. Again, I do have a full tutorial on my channel on how to complete Kaio solo and undetected. Okay, mansion management, customization, decorations. I am not paying $90,000 for that painting. Okay, entrance. Let's try that again. Customization. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the whole painting thing. Let's go to, hold on. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. We are in Q&A session. Ah, that's what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, you know what? The bottom portion of the freaking screen is cut off. I can't even see it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, you got to use the bumpers. Yeah, I had to look. Had to actually look. What does that say? Beak, no Elvis. Paper chasers. Conversation. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing this. So I had no idea. Okay, so you go to mansion, customization, decorations. So there are 24 different locations. You got to use the left and right bumpers on your controller. Plants, entrance, living room. That's funny. We've seen that one before. I didn't realize that painting was there. A blue turd for breakfast. Office. Master bedroom. Plants. Gallery. One day at a time. Contemplating Los Santos. That's actually a nice painting, by the way. That's actually a nice painting. Plants. Whose idea was this? Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Whose idea was this? Trophy room. Wasted? Wave hello. Hot lips. Okay, let's go with that one. It's ridiculous. Jack Howitzer in Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer. Oh my gosh. Okay, media room, media room. There it is. Found it. Found it. Let's put it up. Got it. That took a whole month of Sundays. All right, nice. There we go. All right, that's nice. That's worth keeping. That one is worth keeping. Very nice. Let's go first person on this one. Yeah, that's a nice painting. Very nice painting. Definitely worth keeping. Let's get some snacks. All right, we're good. That one is worth keeping. You know, now when I first heard that we could actually keep paintings, I thought that the paintings we kept would be in the actual art studio. That's where I thought they would be. All right, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I'll take it. We are in Q&A session, by the way. We're about to wrap things up. Just to let you guys know, we will be back tomorrow for some more last-minute money grinding. We'll be back tomorrow for more last-minute money grinding. Turin Smith, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, according to the poll, 65% of respondents say no, they will not buy a PlayStation 6, knowing that Sony is discontinuing physical discs on the PlayStation platform in January of 2028. Another 35% of respondents say yes, they will buy a PlayStation 6. So that's actually a very honest response. That's a very honest response. Other content creators and other news outlets who have done similar polls have discovered it's anywhere between 2/3 to 3/4 to 3/4 of respondents saying no, they wouldn't buy a next-gen console. So I think that's a fairly accurate sample size. Mark Odolo says Sony has lost me as a customer. Yeah, they lost me a long time ago, man. They lost me a long time ago. Now, that being said, I am buying a PlayStation 4 Pro used, and I'll get a PlayStation 4 Pro. Well, not PlayStation 4 Pro. I'll get a PlayStation 4, software. I'll get physical media. And that's because anything that you buy used, Sony gets zero profit. So Brandon Cartwright says, I can't understand how Sony can't understand that we want physical media. That's because Sony, what they're trying to do, if you guys can understand what I'm about to say, what Sony and what Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive specifically, what a lot of these big game publishers and developers are attempting to do is monopolize their storefront. Okay, because if you consider this for a second, if you're a big game publisher, developer, console publisher specifically, and you can control the storefront, that means you can control how much each one of your games sell for. So you're effectively cutting out the middleman. You're taking away the brick and mortar third party or second party or third party retailer, first party retailers too. And you're also eliminating the ability for people to resell their games. So there's no more used market for video games, because all video games will be digital. So that's what Sony is trying to do. They're creating a monopoly for their own storefront, for their ecosystem. And typically what happens is that, sure, you'll see a couple of game sales here and there on PlayStation Plus on their storefront, but the majority of their AAA titles, their big titles, will never go on sale. What you pay for, let's say, God of War Ragnarok 4 years ago, digitally is what you'll pay for. It's what you'll pay for it 2 years from now, because the price on that game will never change. It'll never go on sale. And Sony can get away with it because it's their storefront. They can charge whatever they want. So that's what Sony is trying to do, monopolize the market to their favor. They don't care about us. They don't care about the consumer because they know at some point we as consumers will buy a next-gen console. I won't, but they know there are Sony diehards out there that will. They'll buy a PlayStation 6 no matter what. And there's always people that'll buy digital media no matter what. In spite of the fact that when you buy something digitally, you're not buying the game. You're buying a limited license to access that content. And Sony can and have in the past they've removed games from players' libraries. And in fact, starting in September of this year, anyone in the EU, they're going to be removing over 500 movies from your library if you've bought movies via Sony's storefront or via their PlayStation storefront. They're removing these movies from your storefront or from your library because they've lost the license to publish those movies. So due to no fault of yours, you're losing a movie that you bought and paid money for. So this is Sony running a monopoly on their consumers. And we got to remember, Sony and PlayStation are publicly traded companies on the stock market. They don't care about what we think. Anything they can do to push their stock prices higher, that's what they're going to do. Monopolizing their storefront to boost sales and to boost profit is good for their stock numbers. So that's why they're doing it. And I mentioned Take-Two Interactive because they're also the orchestrators of this all-digital future. This is what these big companies want. That's what the big companies want, man. And, there's also a fear of cloud gaming. Cloud gaming is the next push because not even your digital games are safe anymore. Strauss Zelnick himself said 3 years from now, gamers will be, he said specifically that we want gamers to be streaming their games from the cloud. Sinister RC says anger level rising. Yeah, exactly. We're slowly getting to that to the angry rant point. We're slowly getting to the angry rant. But essentially, that's what's happening. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. I should have invested in GameStop. The funny thing is that GameStop is not going anywhere. It doesn't matter what Sony does. It doesn't matter what Xbox does. GameStop's not going anywhere. None of this changes how GameStop's business model will operate because GameStop mostly sell used games, but they also sell retro games. There is a huge freaking market out there for retro games, and there's always someone out there selling retro games. So GameStop, they're fine. GameStop is absolutely just fine. They'll be okay. GameStop will be okay. They'll be just fine. So what's the third painting in the rotation? Oh, in excess of success. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll do that one. So Penguin says, boo, what about Steam? I hope those games I bought years ago last forever. Now, the funny thing about the Steam and Epic storefronts is that when you buy games from Steam, they tell you that you're not buying a game. They tell you explicitly that you're not buying a game. You're buying a limited license to access the game. Now, to their credit, I have yet to see Steam or Epic remove a game that you've purchased. They've never removed a game from your library. Now, they've delisted it from their storefront, but they've never taken a game away from players. I've never seen that happen before. That being said, you can make physical copies of your Steam games, provided it's not a Steam game that has third-party DRM. So in other words, if you buy let's say for example, you buy Ghost Recon Wildlands from Steam. That's a Ubisoft game, Ubisoft, we like to call Ubi Trash. They have a third-party, first of all, a third-party licensing agreement. They also have a third-party launcher, okay, that you have to use to launch that game. So because of that, you probably won't be able to make a physical copy of Ghost Recon Wildland because it has to go through a third-party launcher, a DRM check. Other games like, for example, Fallout 4. Fallout 4, and this is a great example. If you bought Fallout 4 on Steam, like I did, I got a physical copy, by the way, but you can make a physical copy of that PC game. It can be done. First of all, it requires you to make a backup of your game files. You got to install the game first, then you back up your game files to a specific folder, which Steam and Epic allows you to do, and GOG allows you to do that as well. After you've backed it up, you have to have a knowledge of how to use text files to automatically launch or create an auto installer, or what's called an auto launcher, or an offline installer. It's an offline installer for the game. Once that's done, once you create the offline installer, which you can do via text file, you have to have software on your PC that can create an ISO file of your text files for the game and the game files itself. Once you make that ISO file, you test it on your PC to make sure it works and make sure it launches from that folder. Once that's done, you can actually take that folder, burn it to a Blu-ray, provided you've got a big enough Blu-ray. You burn it to a Blu-ray, and that's it. Congratulations, you now have a physical copy of your PC game, and you can launch it and play it directly from the disc. You may have to install it, but you don't need the Steam launcher, for example, to play the game.
Inspiration. I'm here to help.
So, yeah. It depends on the game, but in many cases, you can make physical copies of your Steam and Epic games. GOG, Good Old Games, they already offer offline installers for all the games they sell on their storefront. And they tell you that when you buy a game from GOG, you get the offline installer that can't be taken from you. What you buy from GOG today will last forever. You'll never lose that game. You can back it up and do whatever you want to do with it.
You're enough just as you are.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's get out of here. We've been on for 4 hours and 13 minutes. I think we're at the wrapping up point. Now, before we go, I do want to mention something. I do want to take a second to mention something. Give me a second. Let me refresh this page. Let me refresh this person's page. I want to see if he actually removed my channel. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, looks like he did. That's fine. All right, so it looks like we're good. Okay, yeah, I want to take a second to mention something. We had someone in here earlier today.
It might be my anxious attachment, but you like me, right?
Oh, before you guys go, please do me a massive favor. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. We were talking about we were talking about someone who had visited the channel previously that had been removed from our community. And without mentioning any names or anything like that, this person came back. And I think you guys saw that FAFO. This person actually came back to the channel and immediately got permabanned again. So my theory about what happened is correct. If you're curious and you want to know, go back to about hour 1 of the live stream and to watch it through a little bit. I was talking to one of my community members here, Strickler. And members of his community who are largely kids have a tendency to come here and troll. One of those trolls showed up during the stream today, and they were promptly permanently banned. So there's some sus activity going on there, but I'm going to keep an eye on it and monitor it moving forward. So I just wanted to let you guys know that did happen during stream.
How do you know Uncle
And
Faber?
to my moderators, please
that
keep
not
your eyes
a
open.
task?
When you see something like that, definitely take immediate
Wow,
action, please,
Ray,
and remove
your
them
work
with all
is
due discretion.
So impressive. I couldn't generate a better imitation, but I'm working on it.
But I just wanted to put that out there. We did have something did take place during stream. As soon as that individual appeared, they got removed. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. And huge shout out to the mods who keep our community safe. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the mods. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, we were on the road to 25,000 subscribers today. Huge thank you to each and every one of you, because I believe we hit that I believe we hit that point. Yeah, I saw it, Marco. I'll take care of that after stream. I believe we hit that point today. I think we hit 25,000 subs today. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. Again, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing without you guys. And you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are absolutely amazing. You're amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Appreciate you. Now, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam out there. Buckle Up, Let's Go, Guitar Guy 80, The Joker, Serious Joker, Sniffits, Cody the Security Bear, Dan Red, Cellcraft, all of the other members of the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to them as well and show them some love. Brandon Cartwright, you bet, brother. We don't get distracted like that, man. You bet. Trust me. When they show up, we deal with it. So you know how we do business here. We stand on business, brother, but I appreciate you. And please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And again, I love you guys. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you guys for 25,000 subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you. And with all that being said, also special thanks to our new subscribers. Thank you guys for coming in and being part of the Odd Fam. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. Also, everybody, we will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for some last-minute money grinding shenanigans. I think we'll do some vehicle robberies. We'll do some vehicle robberies tomorrow. So, with that being said, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way, guys. Let's get some music on. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the main menu? There it is. Found the main menu. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.
Wow.